Come on in, Ed. My roommates are still out shopping, so we have the place to ourselves. Now it's time to find out who's naughty or nice.
Didn't you have the best time Christmas shopping today, Dorothy?
I'm in my Rolodex. I'm down to the Z's. That means it's either you or my mother. And frankly, Mom chews too loud and still calls them Japs. What do you say, babe?
As they say in Japan, sayonara, Stanley.
But that's another reason. You know the language.
I think Norman's finally going to invite me to the premiere of Give 'Em Hell, Harry, starring Mr. Father Mulcahy from MASH.
What does that have to do with Marguerite?
Well, it was her potion that brought us together.
Oh, please, Blanche, you still think that Marguerite has some kind of mystical powers?
Oh, all right.
An awful lot of teeth and polyester.
Sophia, when are we going to be on?
We tape tomorrow afternoon in Hollywood. You're kidding, Hollywood, California? No, Rose, Hollywood on the planet Romulac.
Wait a minute, Ma, wait a minute. What do you mean, tomorrow?
That's what it says on these tickets.
Honey, they have to give us more time.
Right, I'm fine. You'll have to excuse her. Funeral homes make her a little nervous.
Golly, they used to make me nervous, too. You know, at a traditional funeral home, all they want to talk about is caskets, burials, dead people. Here at Forever Peaceful, we've gotten rid of all that morbid death stuff.
What are you running here, a sushi ball?
Come this way. Now, this is our,
Have a place to sleep.
Look, I sympathize with your problem. For $75, you can sleep in the lobby and I won't have you arrested for loitering.
$75? That's a lot of money.
I know, ma'am. That's why I want it.
Oh.
Gee, this... Miles, big news.
Later.
Rose, I'm busy, Sophia. Dorothy, I can't breathe.
Not now, Ma. Okay, but this better be good.
I don't know. How good would... What?
That's right. You see, when I like somebody, I get to make up what they look like for myself. And when I like somebody a lot, I make up a pretty nice picture.
Would it be rude of me to ask just what that picture is you have of me?
Oh, well, you make me laugh.
Full and calls for a toast. To Miles and Rose and poor, lonely Blanche.
I am so excited. I'm going to have an old-fashioned St. Olaf wedding. Dorothy, you're my best friend. Will you be my maid of honor?
Me neither. I'm worried about Ma.
Oh, I guess she didn't take the news too well about not going to the Bahamas.
Dorothy still hasn't told her.
Well, honey, it's been days. What are you waiting for?
She's so thrilled about going. How can I tell her that she's not invited? I'm not going on the trip.
Dorothy, I think you're making a mistake. Believing that got me through some very rough times, Blanche. I mean, whenever I had a problem I couldn't solve, I'd just write Bob Hope a letter or go to one of his movies, and suddenly I was able to work it all out. All my life, I always felt he was there if I needed him. That's why I know he won't let me down now.
I don't know whether to want to.
Nobody ever believes me when I'm telling the truth. I guess it's the curse of being a devastatingly beautiful woman.
Oh, please.
The only other woman who could possibly understand what I've been through is Priscilla Presley. And Susan Anton.
This thing.
I make them myself.
And it's the perfect color for Stan.
Oh, Dorothy, you crossed your legs. You lose another sticker.
Rose, these games of yours are absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I can't think of anyone with enough control to...
Lucas, Dorothy, from the bottom of my heart, congratulations. I love you both.
Blanche, there is something I must say. Dorothy.
Are Miss July's all-time favorite films?
You're right once again, and I believe that she has taken up windsurfing since her magazine appearance.
That's correct, Alex.
Thank you, Johnny. Charlie?
Hey, I'm on a roll,
Hell, give me more babes for $500.
Wait a minute. This is ridiculous. This isn't Jeopardy.
It's a dream house.
Bad news, you got termites.
Termites? Oh, no. Can you get rid of them?
Sure, haven't you heard our company motto?
No, what is it?
We get rid of termites. We'll have to tent the house right away. You have to move out for 2 days.
Where will we stay?
Well, how about a beautiful hotel over on Miami Beach? Hey, listen, we're already going to...
And then Daddy'd tell us a story and tuck us into our feather
Who
bed.
was your father, Rose? Michael Landon?
Can I help it if I came from a happy family? Well, we had our share of problems. Believe me, we had some hard...
Call the exterminator. Oh, my gosh, that must be Lucy. All right, now, you all, please, no more rat talk. Lucy. Hi. Oh, get in here. I want you to...
For your information, I'm not here to audition.
Why are you here?
I realized I had no talent, so I decided to become an agent. Why Ryan O'Neal hasn't come to the same conclusion, I'll never understand. Anyway, I'm proud to announce I'm the exclusive worldwide representative of the Donatello Triplets.
Last night, I dreamt I ate a giant marshmallow, and when I woke up, my boyfriend was gone.
I don't get it.
It's not a joke.
Blanche, I take back everything I said about your moon theory. These men are relentless.
Best consumer reporter ever.
I didn't realize you were such a fan.
Oh, my, yes. Enrique Mas is a great champion of the people. Besides, he has all that gorgeous black hair. And those swarthy Latin good looks and the sexy way he rolls his R's, Enrique. I'd love to get...
It was that A St. Valentine's Day massacre. It was Chicago, and in those days, Chicago stood for two things.
What were they?
How the hell should I know? One of my studs Turkle? I forgot.
Well, let's not just sit around wasting time eating chocolates. Let's do something constructive. I think he's been very unfair. We really ought to all stop going, then he'd have no sculpture.
It would serve him right.
Yes, it would.
Well, all right then, girls. Let's make a pact. None of us will go back. And we'll seal it by both of you giving me your keys, and I'll keep all three of them safe in my hope chest.
Yeah, and how do we know that you and your hope chest won't? As you've said the same thing to me just that way ever since I was in the 3rd grade. That's sweet.
It's not sweet. It's pathetic. 52 years and you never stopped off anywhere. Get a life. So did you teach anybody anything today?
Well, I tried, but it seems...
Hours for half as much. Would you please make sure Rose receives this note?
Wait, you can't be serious. Why would the premier of Russia want to see Rose?
He was quite moved by her letter. He wishes to extend an invitation to her and her family to visit Moscow and discuss nuclear
You know, Abby, something like that happened to me in St. Olaf. Sure, I understand. Yeah, this is a good time to replace the batteries in your smoke alarm. That's odd. She hung up. Oh, Sophia, you're up. Were we making too much noise?
Jewish sons are the best. They give great gifts, they always call, and you don't have to worry about them getting hurt playing sports.
Ma, trust me, you are going to love your present.
What is it?
You'll find out Saturday at the party.
Hey, I'm an old woman. I could die before I see it. You'd feel terrible.
Ridiculous. We are not poor. We thought we had $10,000, and now we don't. But we're no better or worse off than we were 24 hours ago.
If that was a pep talk, it stunk.
Look at this. There's a celebrity auction to benefit the homeless, and they're selling a leather jacket worn by a major rock star at...
What, honey?
My new dress.
Oh, is that new?
Yes.
It's sort of old-fashioned looking. I wasn't sure it was new.
Oh, that's the style. The girl told me.
What, was she, a pilgrim?
Come on, Blanche. You look wonderful, Rose. Absolutely lovely.
Well, I suppose I should go. I haven't had it.
It's only been rerun 3 times.
Hello, What has gotten into you lately? Before you retired, you were the most active man I ever knew. I had to run to keep up with you. Now you're nothing but a couch potato. You should do more, Al. You've earned it. Isn't there one thing you've always dreamed of?
Sewing shop on 4th Street, and in the back they got this thimble museum I've always wanted to go to. You know, you could put in a thimble what most people know about thimbles. Well, no, that's not mine. They tell that one down at the Thimble Museum.
You actually had a good time at a thimble museum?
So do I.
Well, then don't. Stay on a few more days.
Oh, I've got a meeting with a client first thing Monday morning.
Then I'll go back to Charleston with you.
Say again.
Look, I know how I feel about you, and I flatter myself to think that you feel the same way about me. Now,
Finally came to me. Why not take the best features of each lady to create one perfect lady? That is what you see. You know, it is not hard to understand why you are such good friends. You complement each other very well indeed.
Thank you, Laszlo.
oh, one more.
For justice and equality. And then there is Enrique Mas, the television personality who wants to get out of this local station and onto the network so he can become a really big fish in a big pond. It is Enrique who has reservations.
I can't believe it. You're a fan.
James and Thomas, so let them down easy. Frank and Eddie, flush them.
Oh, Rose, now don't be so upset. You seen the way Miles looks when you tell those St. Olaf stories?
He looks like he's listening.
There you go. Oh, it must be at least 103, and the mall was impossible.
Did you get something for the grandchildren?
Oh, please. You know, Robbie wants a Batman hat. I went to 6 different stores. They were all sold out. I finally went to one store where they had one hat left, and another woman saw it. Oh, I can't.
More than 100, and we didn't have any change.
What about these?
Well, they all had hundreds, too.
Rose, let me give you a few lessons in economics. Lesson number 1. Quit being an idiot.
Okay.
Lesson number 2. The law of supply and demand. Before you...
So you have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? Well, do you? Punk!
Go ahead, make her day.
Wait, Sophia, where are you going?
To my room.
Well, you can't. It could be dangerous.
Please, I'm 80. Bathtubs a day. Funnier. Okay, you're talking to your loved ones. Complete this sentence. I'm tired of spending time with you miserable A, gypsies, B, bottom feeders, C, howler monkeys.
Howler monkeys.
Howler.
Bruce Willis's hair.
Blanche, I want to talk to you.
I'm in no mood to fight.
Neither am I. That's what I want to talk about. We've been at each other's throats for weeks. We've also been running ourselves ragged trying to outdo each other. It has to stop.
I'm not giving Fidel up, Sophia.
Oh, that. New Year's Eve.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I remember. You and Dorothy were in New York, and I had planned to spend the evening alone. Of course, that was before Blanche brought those 2 brothers home from the Rusty Anchor. How could you do this to me, Blanche? You knew I wanted to spend tonight alone.
Rose, nobody who says they want to be alone on New Year's Eve is achingly unbearable peak.
Oh, come on, Blanche. You really think a full moon can do all that?
Well, just in case, I'm also filling a watermelon with tequila. But it's not just a full moon, Dorothy. It's a leap year's full moon. Anything can happen. All your dreams can...
Same way about me, and I can't tell you how flattering that is. I mean, at this stage of a woman's life, to have someone instantly feel that spark for her is a dream come true. All right, maybe in the dream he wouldn't be a priest. But that doesn't make it any the less flattering.
Leave her alone. I'm sure she feels bad enough.
Thank you, Rose. Oh, honey, do we have any orange juice?
Sure. Would you like me to pour you a glass? Or have Sophia come in and bring you the refrigerator?
Enough.
Pussycat, I moved that safe to the attic like you asked me to.
Oh, well, look at with the cute little puppy dog. Hello there, honey. Oh, he likes me. He must be a male.
Then you don't mind if he stays here till I find his owner?
Mine. Of course I'm mine. You can't keep that filthy beast in my house.
In one night.
I know.
Yes, but this is a very important... Yes, I understand. I understand.
Knock it off. It's water, not oil.
Senior, cut the crap and put out the stogie, Rocco.
I like your style. Right suit, right haircut, voice a little higher, you could pass as Frank Nitti.
What the hell are you talking about?
Little higher, I think you got it.
You really knew Frank Nitti?
Well, sure, Frank Nitti.
Seat pockets for the safety information in the unlikely event of a mishap during our flight.
Mishap? What does she mean? What does she mean by mishap?
She means like bad movies or cold food or running out of ice. Running out of gas.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Well, you just calm down. He'll drink some champagne.
I don't like champagne.
Are you telling us that you got your date out of the phone book?
Well, Blanche, you make it sound like I found him in the yellow pages. It's not like I don't...
Wait! Oh, damn!
Stop.
Jen?
Dorothy, what's the matter? Something wrong?
That thrill of victory. The agony.
It lasts exactly 1 week, and that's only because we have a chance of possibly getting our savings back. The minute the fight is over, it is adios, Pepe.
No, Pepe! Get back here and boom, boom!
Wouldn't it be something, though, to make $7,000 in 7 days?
It sure would.
Oh, girls, remember... Oh, what is going on? Ever since you got that feather in the mail, you've been acting like a spy. I'm surprised you didn't check to see if someone was hiding out in the broom closet.
Broom closet, right.
This is ridiculous, Mom.
No, Dorothy, now she's right. I happen to know for a fact that at least 2 people can fit into the broom closet with room left over for a medium-sized cold cut.
We wanted for the other parts. I think the Bea Arthur part was described in the script as a Bea Arthur type pilot script. So we were very concerned, and Tony called from New York and said, I found her.
Well, I see I must explain. You see, in this statue, I wanted to convey strength and character, so I chose Dorothy.
I knew it.
Then I dropped her.
Like so many before you.
I decided I needed more sensuality and vitality. So I turned to my sketches of...
Oh, Ma, you're really making this difficult for me. You know, I'm not great when it comes to dealing with emotions. Whenever someone starts talking about their deepest feelings, I usually get uncomfortable and tune out. I don't know why. Where do you think it comes from, Ma?
Huh? Oh, sorry, Dorothy. My corn pats.
It's been a real pleasure. Good night. Lucy, you're grounded for the rest of your stay here.
And Blanche, wait! You're embarrassing me. Now why don't you go get a good night's sleep and we'll talk about it when I get home tomorrow.
I don't think you heard what I said. You are not going anywhere.
Aunt Blanche, I'm 20 years old. I'm going wherever I please.
And make it better. I'm going to tell my boss off.
That's not quite what I got out of it, Sophia. I thought you were trying to tell me to dump my cheating boyfriend because there's lots of pepperoni in the sea.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to tell you.
Thank you, Sophia.
How about you, Dorothy? Did I help you with your problem?
Sure did, Ma. No, Blanche isn't here, and she won't be back for a long, long time.
That's all right. I've been in prison 10 years. I'm real good at waiting.
Can I get you something, Meryl?
Kind of like cows when they're drunk, you know what I mean?
Actually, that shepherd was probably better qualified to speak at career day than I. I mean, how can I tell the kids how rewarding teaching is when I really don't feel that way anymore? I mean, I'm so frustrated. Budgets are tight, classes are...
It's a dream for me. Martha wants to commit suicide, and she wants me to be there with her.
And what did you say?
I said I'd think about it. You can't say no to somebody who pops for a $75 dinner. Tell them, Blanche.
In both
I'm here. I'm standing here, and he's standing there, and I actually love him. I love the man, and not out of desperation. Dorothy Zbornak has finally conquered her desperation.
Dorothy.
I do.
Dorrit, does it stir emotions deep within you? Could you just throw yourself down and die for it?
It's a dress, Blanche. It's not the Alamo.
Well, it must be pretty special. It took you 5 weeks to find it.
That's because I'm hard to fit.
I can see that, Dorothy. I'm not blind.
Believing that got me through some very rough times, Blanche. I mean, whenever I had a problem I couldn't solve, I'd just write Bob Hope a letter or go to one of his movies, and suddenly I was able to work it all out. All my life, I always felt he was there if I needed him. That's why I know he won't let me down now.
I don't know whether to...
Once every year, the women of my family got together. They danced, they laughed, they ate. It was a celebration of mothers and daughters. Don't turn your back on your mother, Rebecca. Don't let your little girl grow up without a grandmother. I'm 85, and I still cherish all the memories that I had with her.
She put a curse on us.
And I'm the one that got put in the home?
I know it's unbelievable, but we fired her. She put a curse on us, so we had to hire her back. Now, if we can just keep her happy, maybe she'll leave us alone.
You really are afraid of her, aren't you?
Mama, it's unbelievable.
She's my family.
We're your family too, Dorothy. And you remember that. We might not be blood, but we're here.
Oh, God, I miss her already. So there I was with no vet, and Petunia was about to give birth to her piglets.
Miles, big news.
Later.
Rose,
I'm busy, Sophia.
Dorothy, I can't breathe.
Not now, Ma. Okay, but this better be good.
I don't know. How good would...
Where have you been?
When no one was looking, I went by the no-show table and I got 4 name tags for us. Blanche, you'll be Susan Armstrong, and Dorothy, you'll be Cindy Lou Peoples, and Sophia, you're Myron Zucker. Ashen.
Okay, see you mañana, ladies.
Wait a minute. Where are you going? You've only been here 10 minutes.
So what? I'll be back tomorrow.
Ernie, listen to me and listen good. If you walk out that door right now, you can forget about ever coming back. I sound like I'm on Ryan's Hope.
I would go to pick you up. I would always talk to Sophia while I was waiting. And to my delight, I found her to be very...
hot.
Interesting. Look, ladies, I am so glad that this is all out in the open. You are both wonderful women, and I want to continue...
Entering so many contests.
I did? Gee, I find it hard to believe I'd even care.
This makes it all worthwhile. All those endless hours licking stamps, licking envelopes, temporarily losing my ability to taste sweets.
Rose, what did you win?
A free prostate check and presses until it's chased away by, you know what.
No, what, Rose? A highway patrolman?
Dorothy.
What?
A big belch.
You couldn't say belch. What is it, a Viking curse?
Well, it's not the nicest word in the world.
Ma, could you narrow that down a bit?
What's his name on TV, on the news? The one who glues his head to the ceiling.
Oh, I think she means that consumer reporter on Channel 8, Enrique Mas.
That's the guy.
Hey, that's not such a bad idea. He helps a lot of people. Well, I believe he must be the...
Just an example.
Of course. You get 20 cases of sardines, you figure, God doesn't want me to waste good sardines. He's going to wait till I finish the 20 cases. That could take 5, 6 years.
Yeah, well, why couldn't you just eat one case slowly?
Silly, isn't it?
There is something.
Dorothy, you know you have the most beautiful eyes. And a quarter in your ear.
Ken, we really have to talk.
What's the matter, sweetheart?
I don't know whether this is harder to say or harder to hear. I mean, I can't believe that she would go back to... I told her that it was a big mistake.
Who's asking you what you think? It's none of your business.
Kate came to me.
She came to you to listen, not tell her how to run her life. You should have stayed out of it.
I don't know what to do.
All right. All right. Sit. Listen.
But church in about half an hour. They're starting to serve Christmas dinner at 1 o'clock. I better get ready.
Hey, Rose. Rose, could you use some extra help?
Oh, we could use all the help we can get.
Then I'm going with you.
Hey, count me in. Since I didn't get a gift I have to bury out in the backyard, well, I'm feeling all Christmassy, too.
Anybody seen my purse?
Oh, God, Mom, how could you do this?
Relax, Dorothy. I probably left it at Sonny's place.
Of course you did, right next to his body.
How did you know?
Oh, it's all over the front page of today's paper.
Oh, that's not Sonny. That's a dead guy.
Of course he is. Every animal on the farm. I never learned how to make friends.
You never learned how to keep friends. You never thought of anybody but yourself. It's about time you stopped looking around for other people to blame. This is your problem. Oh, I always used to feel so guilty for not getting along.
It was overpriced. I don't know why Frank Sinatra sings about it. New Yorkers are all sickos.
We could go to Hollywood.
Sure, good choice. No sickos there.
Sophia, honey, please. We're trying to make a very difficult decision here.
Oh, excuse me, not...
Sophia.
We're all going to be turned into kumquats.
What is she talking about? Don't play dumb with me. I've been known to cast a curse myself. Do you think Shelley Long was really tired of playing in Cheers? Wrong, baby. I was tired of her.
Being a gentleman, I realize this time it's only Stan, but next time it could be somebody appealing or charming or at least reasonably good looking. No offense, Stan.
None taken. Dorothy, could we talk for a minute?
Of course, for a minute. Come on.
You bring your wife with you, or did you make her stay home and clean out her toy box?
Oh, Sophia, thank you, honey. How perfectly lovely.
Well, I was boiling water anyway to shrink the cyst on my backside. I figured, what the hell, I'll throw in a tea bag and make myself a... You got a date Saturday night.
Better. Ma, we're going away for the weekend. Just the two of us. So pack your bags. We're off to a cabin in the Keys.
Wait a minute, Dorothy. You pulled this one on me once before. Remember Shady Pines Retirement Village?
That's way up there on my list. Comes right after Intelligent.
He doesn't talk loud at the movies, doesn't take his own pulse, and he's still interested.
In what?
Rose, if you have to ask, it does not matter anymore.
Well, I thought you said it was all over between you two.
Well, I thought it was, but she came to the hospital as soon as she heard.
Oh, so you're gonna let one little gesture of goodwill end our relationship?
Well, she was here when I needed someone the most. And I realized how much we still mean to each other.
I'm very happy for you.
He misunderstood the directions and put it on his linguine instead of in his ear.
I guess if you're an idiot with a hearing problem, you do things like that.
Has to look good at this wedding.
Look, Ma, I don't know how to break this to you.
Gently, I'm old.
Giuseppe Mangiacavallo has had a fabulous life. He's in his 80s, is a multimillionaire, and enjoys perfect health.
Well, it's a very slow-acting curse.
So it would appear.
Louise couldn't take it. She keeled over. Kaput. The funeral was on Saturday.
Sophia, that's terrible.
You think that's bad? Guess who I volunteered to give the eulogy?
To your boss about your workload. Wallowing in self-pity is not going to help.
How are you feeling, Dorothy?
My life is falling apart and now Rose is bothering me.
Dorothy, I'm sorry I bothered you.
I'm sorry I snapped at you, Rose. It's just that I'm upset.
Our research shows the Japanese actually hate rice. But what they hate more is burning their fingers on baked potatoes. Anyway, Dorothy, a major Japanese distributor is arriving next week. Sborn Co. is throwing a big reception for him. I need a date. I want you to go with me.
I'm sorry, Stan. There are other vegetables I'd rather...
Cold, I'm tired, I'm hungry.
You hungry? Here.
What's this?
Today's Thursday, Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day is a... Wait, we left Brooklyn the 11th, so this... Sal, you planned this 3 days ago before we...
Yeah, she's guilty. I saw her.
Please sit down.
Mrs. Petrillo, where were you on the night of September 4th, 1985?
Did you see Awakenings? Throw a ball at me. How the hell should I know? I don't even remember what color underwear I'm wearing.
Ma, the beginning of September.
See him?
You remember.
No, but the odds were in my favor.
You son of a... You put me through all this and I could have had Andy Rooney.
Responsibility, like if you're missing any jewelry or they kill you.
I'm not getting out of here alive.
Ma, will you calm down? You are in the finest hospital in Florida. Nothing is going to go wrong.
Okay, Mrs. Petrillo. Let's see if we can get you patched up, huh? Thank you, Rose.
Yeah, it's a boy. Dorothy, what are you doing up so early?
Never mind that. It has been over a week. Now, what is that mutt still doing here?
I know I promised to take him back to the pound yesterday, but he wasn't feeling well. Frankly, Dorothy, I'm a little worried.
Don't worry, it was a hangover.
What?
The New World?
Hey, anybody can say Baltimore. There's an art to telling these stories.
Sorry.
Where was I?
Departing for the New World.
Oh, right. Anyway, the price of steerage turns out to be 900,000 lira, or approximately $1.25.
But that's it. No more clues. My lips are sealed. Oh, come on. Think about it.
I don't care who it is. I mean, it could be the King of England. I don't care.
No. England doesn't have a king. Try Saudi Arabia.
Look, all I can think about are my test results and how to keep this gown closed.
I was sit and feel sorry for myself, which is what I did all the time.
But you got better.
Yeah, because she stopped coddling me. She screamed, she hollered day and night. She made me do my therapy. She forced me to rebuild my life because she knew I could. And for that, I'll always be grateful.
Thanks, Ma.
I only have one question.
What did you expect to happen?
I don't know. I just kept seeing those cartoon characters with the smoke coming out of their ears.
I don't see anything.
Listen, there's a great big old television set back in my bedroom. What do you say we go in there and turn it off? Long as... David, I ought to give you a good talking to, but I'm just so glad you're all right. I'm willing to overlook this little incident. Now, come on, I want you to meet my friend.
Hello, David. I'm Dorothy. This is Rose.
Hello, David.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, I have a chiclet here somewhere if you're fighting over a piece of gum.
Hi, Sophia. I didn't notice you there.
Well, I noticed you, and I noticed your hands all over my daughter.
Do you hear your daughter complaining?
I apologize, Sophia.
The humor still, eh? He still make you laugh like he used to.
Well, not really. But then again, I haven't seen him naked lately.
Would you listen to those two always with the quips?
So tell me, how are the children?
Oh, Uncle Ending, if you want to see it. Well, graduation day came and everybody was there. The mayor was there, his wife, old Johansson, young Johansson, big and little Gustav, the Stringmeyer twins, Fat Jerry.
Will you get to the point, Rose?
He's gone.
What?
Pepe's gone. I went to take him milk and cookies and his room is empty.
Can't be gone. We have to find him.
Sophia, where are you going?
Out the window before I'm thrown out. On my own, at least I can tuck and roll.
Where would you like to go on our honeymoon? I thought I'd surprise you and take you to Paris, but then I started thinking, maybe you don't like Paris. Maybe you'd rather cruise to the islands or visit the Orient.
Richard,
Oh, I just love the way that ring looks on you.
so do I.
Mm.
Myself, and acted like a real bitch to everybody else.
No wonder we never knew.
These 3 days are killing Rose.
What she needs from us are calm heads.
I won't know a moment's peace. I'll scar my fingerprints with battery acid and I'll run from town to town taking jobs that people have who got bad grades in school. And then one day they'll find me, holed up in a little shack in the Louisiana bayou, and a sheriff named Bull will call my name out over a megaphone.
I'll bet you were surprised when Rose called you up out of thin air and invited you out.
Yes, I was. I don't date very much. I mean, I try. I took a lot of good-natured ribbing before I left the boarding house this evening.
Hi, I'm ready.
Rose, this is I.
Ahoy, girls! Welcome aboard!
Rose, you must be so excited.
Oh, I sure am. Listen, grab some champagne.
Okay.
I want to find Al. I haven't seen him since I came on board. I want to say thanks.
Ooh, I love champagne.
Oh, me too. The only problem is after a few glasses, I'll kiss any man in sight.
Don't move!
That handsome fellow you see back there with his hand in the air is Brian Kingsley of Boca Raton. With him is his best buddy, Barney, a basset hound you'd swear was a member of his family. As we move closer, you'll notice Barney's collar matches Brian's Rolex.
Charming. You are the anti-Trump.
Excuse me, Dorothy, but Mr. Griffin really hates it when people kiss up to him. Isn't that right, Your Excellency?
Absolutely right. And just for that, no parting gifts.
All right.
I'm not falling for those big sad eyes and floppy ears and wet nose. The last time I did it ended in divorce. And Stan couldn't even catch a Frisbee in his teeth. Oh, listen. Honey, it's not a personal thing. Now, I don't hate you. As a matter...
Would you please bring them in here?
Sure, Mrs. Devereaux.
Thank you.
Emma, where you going?
Down to the boardwalk. I like to sit and watch the old guys rearrange themselves when they come out of the war. Where are you going?
I'm off to the rummage sale. Would you like a ride?
You know, Rose, you were right. What's in a number? Why, I still have my health. I have my challenging career at the museum. Most of all, I have you all, my family. All that birthday nonsense was just an exercise in vanity. And so, today, for...
God, where are the paramedics?
I'll go call them again. Rose, you'll stay with Dorothy.
Dorothy, she'll be fine. I'm sure it isn't a heart attack. A heart attack's bigger. I've seen a heart attack. Charlie had a heart attack.
And it wasn't like this?
Oh, it was much worse.
If only the paramedics would get here.
Oh, Miles, I don't know what you're so worried about.
Rose is a wonderful woman. She's so loving and caring. All right, so she's not perfect, so she has a few faults.
Like what?
She's maddening. St. Olaf stories, sock puppets. And she's so cheerful.
Way is not the answer.
Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, Mario. I never realized that ripping off a nose would leave that big a hole. Anyway, I read a story once that said that in America...
Thank you for a lovely afternoon, Gary. I hope I see you again real soon.
You can count on it.
Bye, Gary. Well, you and Gary certainly seem to have hit it off.
Well, why shouldn't we? The man's perfect. He only owns the most successful chain of funeral homes in Greater Miami. Decision?
We're very sorry, sir. Nurse, do you know what happened to Mrs. Devereaux?
Oh, Mrs. Devereaux canceled her surgery. She checked herself out this morning.
Blanche. Rose, listen, I think maybe I owe you an apology. When we were having our argument, I may have said some things I didn't mean.
Like when you said I was a dummy?
No. Anyway, the important thing is for us to stay partners and finish our book.
Oh, forget it. There isn't going to be any book.
Now, what are you saying?
We'd go off chasing those rainbows together. But when the time finally came, all that was left was a big empty house and the headstone that marks her grave. And I decided that...
I quit my job at Borealis. I'm going back to teaching, which means I'm really going to have to tighten the purse strings around here.
And this affects me how?
No, you're not making this any easier. I quit because I wasn't happy there. Would you want me to stay someplace I was...
Oh, I can't say no to Lily. I have to go. Oh, I mean, I said no to her when she asked me to come live with her, but I can't say no when she asked me to come visit. And I know she's going to ask me to come live with her again, and I'm just going to say no. I think I'm such a wreck.
You know, you could just cancel your reservation and think it over one more day.
No. I think...
Stab me right in the back.
Oh, come on, Blanche. Did you really expect us to turn Laszlo down? You said yourself it was a chance to become immortalized in a classic work of art.
Horsepucky. You went for the same reason Rose went, to get your hands on my man.
I'm Vaxie, hotel security. Nobody touch anything. You say no one was in the room but her and the victim?
That's right, sir.
He's dead, all right. Steak knife right through the heart.
That must be what killed him.
St. Olaf?
So, who's the luckiest girl in the history of the world?
Well, it wasn't your mother.
Me? I'm the luckiest girl in the world. I finally won a giveaway. And you said I was stupid for...
The first really wonderful guy I've met in a long time, and he turns out to have a more serious involvement.
With whom?
Pam Dauber. The church. Or at least he did until he met me.
You know, you take the religious aspect out of this, and it's really quite romantic. A man giving up everything for the woman he loves, kind of like the...
Hate me?
Oh, yeah. Now, here's Buster back.
Well, you told me you were an animal lover, and I thought maybe I could replace your loss.
Well, I didn't need a replacement. You see, I had my parakeet. Or I used to have him until you sent that cat from hell into our lives.
You don't mean...
Yeah, I don't...
What's your confession?
My roommate doesn't wear underwear.
I just want you to know, Marvin, since this is our fourth date, I wouldn't blame you if you try to steal a little kiss.
That's because you're very understanding.
With me, she couldn't possibly have put that banana in your tailpipe.
It'll be an honor to serve.
Guess what? I spoke with Harry this morning, and he said we can keep one of the puppies.
No!
I can't believe...
Hello? Oh, hello, Big Daddy.
My father?
No, she's right here. Yeah, you take care, too. Bye-bye, Big.
Big Daddy? Big Daddy, how in the world are you? I'm just fine.
Bird with. Wait a minute. You two read my diary, didn't you? That's despicable.
I will tell you what is despicable, Missy. Some of the things you wrote in that diary.
This is my book for my eyes. You have no right to invade my privacy.
Rose, you said some terrible things. I thought we were friends.
Cleaning up the dirty dishes, you twit. Listen, why don't we just leave this mess and go out and get something to eat?
Yeah, I'll ask Ma if she'd like to come. It'll do her good to get out of the house.
Oh, she's been so depressed since she got back from that funeral.
I mean, part of all of us. Now, is there anything I can get you from the kitchen?
Just bread and water. Maybe I'll acquire a taste. On you. Anyway, he tells me to sniff his carnation for good luck. I take one whiff, and bingo.
Ah, he squirted your dress with ink.
Actually, it was Del Monte prune juice. It's free at the center. It's a come-on. They make their real money on the padded toilet seat rentals.
So what happened to your clothes? I'd
Buried him.
I mean, what did you do the next day when you had to start putting your life together?
I couldn't do it. I'd been a housewife for 32 years. I totally depended on Charlie.
Yeah, but the point is, eventually you did what you had to do. You took care of yourself.
Possibility that Sophia might be right. Maybe Emily has been abandoned.
Yes, officer, that's correct. Yeah, and we've been trying to reach them all out.
So I decided to rearrange the kitchen cabinets. I'm sorry I woke you. Go on back to bed.
Rose, what are you doing with these?
Nothing.
You were looking for those pills, weren't you? Blanche, get rid of them.
You can't do that. They're mine.
Get rid of them, Blanche.
No.
I thought you said you could take these or leave them.
Well, that's true.
Hi, girls. This is not what it looks like.
My test is in 2 weeks, and I do not want to blow it.
You'll pass. You'll pass.
I don't want to pass. I want an A.
You're the same as you were in grade school. A's. You always had to get an A. Your brother thought a book was to sit on. You always had to get an A. Good night.
Good night, Mom.
If I breathe in a...
But, Ma, this is different. You know, I've always wanted to teach an honors class, but now that I am, well, the kids are making me feel stupid.
Dorothy, I'm going to tell you something I never told you before. When you were about 12 and we lived in Brooklyn, they called me into
Had a problem. Coming here always used to cheer me up. That's why I decided to come back and spend Christmas here. Oh. By the way, let's get to the presents. I brought enough for everybody.
Cannot believe we're gonna miss going home on account of him.
Oh, there's nothing we can do.
Okay, everybody, here's your presents. I really hope you...
Another baby so soon.
I understand. Wait a couple years and Medicare will pay for it.
Why wait? Have it now and the Inquirer will pay.
Quality time together. You know, sometimes we'll be watching TV and I start wondering how many more times I have left like that. And I find myself staring at her and like I'm trying to freeze her face in my memory. Like I never want to forget one single line or wrinkle.
I owe it to her. I'm her friend.
But there's nothing to tell her. This is just some crazy hunch.
My hunches are never wrong. Mrs. Gandhi would be alive today if she had taken my call. I'm going to tell her.
You are not. I will not let you.
Stop crying. Hello? Is this Miss Beatty? I beg your pardon? Well, do you have a brother, Al? I see. Well, I must have the wrong number. I'm sorry.
Wrong number.
Right number, wrong.
Blanche, are you in a good mood?
Dorothy, you always could see right through.
Don't worry about it. You won't be needing it. Dorothy, get dressed. You're fine.
I beg your pardon?
We've run every test known to man. They're all normal. You can get dressed, go home, enjoy your life.
But, Dr. Stevens, I was always healthy, and then I came down with this flu. I can't get rid of it. I've been sick for 5 months now.
Olive oil cans.
Look, Ma, I don't want to be the one to keep you from being happy. If you really want new shoes, I'll take you.
Turn on the news.
What's going on?
Oh, today is my lucky day. While you were gone, Angelo came over to tell you about these big...
3 different suitors beg her to stay, but she can't decide who to choose, so she chooses none of them. But she agrees to meet with them at the same resort many years later. To her trio of suitors, that eventful gathering was referred to as Rendezvous with Sophia.
Afternoon. Sure, I can hold. Blanche, every time I turn around, you have the baby in your arms.
I think it's just amazing. Every time I pick her up, she stops fussing and goes right back to sleep.
Well, you shouldn't do that. The baby won't get used to sleeping alone.
Well, you never get used to sleeping alone. I haven't.
But what doesn't?
Cake's done. 45 minutes.
Gee, I wonder why Ma isn't back from the market yet.
Oh, she probably stopped to rest on a bench, poor thing.
Oh, honey, her problem is not physical. She could do a lot more if she...
Miss Goldfine.
Ma, just because you don't like the woman doesn't mean that we have to embarrass ourselves in public.
This contest is my chance to put that old witch in her place once and for all. Not only am I a looker, but I have a daughter twice as beautiful as hers.
Oh, Ma, that's very sweet, but
and then I thought, wait, your sister Gloria's...
I'll get it. Hello? Well, you are aware that it's a 2-seater. It's not much of a family car. Oh? How long have you and your wife been practically separated?
Milton's from the center. His partner ran off with his wife and all the money from the business.
Oh, Milton, I'm sorry. Keep the Newsweek.
Now, here's the address of a private counseling service, and in the meantime, my number's down there at the bottom. Now, don't hesitate to call anytime, day or night.
Oh, as God is my witness, I will never pick up another man. In a library. On a Saturday. Unless he's cute and drives a nice car.
And we settled on right here.
Oh, now hold on here. I don't want a TV crew coming in here, messing up my kitchen, setting up all that video equipment.
Well, how about shooting it in your bedroom, Blanche? The equipment's already set up there.
Guess. Nobody asked you. Was I talking to you? I'm talking to my daughter. To me, you don't exist.
And who's driving you to your niece's wedding in California?
Salvador, you're upsetting Papa. Would you please find a mechanic? It's freezing in here.
Of course, it's a freezing in here. Mr. Ziti for brains decides to take a shortcut through Chicago.
You know, over the city's new toll booth. But before he could step out of the way, he was run over by 10 Shriners on mini bikes. Who just happened to have the exact change.
So many of our great leaders have gone that way.
There's a story in the paper about the party tonight.
Really?
You won't...
What they do is their business, but if I ever see your hand on Rose's behind, it'll kill me.
Wow, what a hunk.
I know. Eat your hearts out.
Blanche, did it ever occur to you that possibly Rose or I might be interested?
You two hardly sound like old friends.
Blanche is right. We should be more positive. Dorothy, you look wonderful.
The left one turned out nice.
Dorothy!
Oh, come on, Rose, I'm just kidding. They're both practically the same size. How about giving me a hand in the kitchen?
Oh, how they get over the slightest little thing.
And?
And Dr. Worrywart wants me to check into the hospital for more tests.
Dorothy, have you been fooling around with my Tip O'Neill calendar?
No, Ma, I haven't.
Come on! I'm missing March. It's the month where he's playing volleyball with Jesse Helm.
You haven't seen anything till you've seen a frustrated cow. They can get this crazed look in their eye, and you know they're thinking, where's mine?
Where's mine?
Cows have feelings.
Only?
Sophia, honey, you can't just sell my house. Is this in dollars?
No, it's in cucumber rolls. Of course it's in dollars.
Sophia, what's this all about?
You tell me. I'm not the one who put the for sale sign on our front lawn.
What? Do more. I have a little exercise I do whenever my self-esteem's kind of low. I say my name and then I list 3 positive things about myself. I'm Blanche Devereaux, I'm beautiful, men find me desirable, and people want to be my friend. Go on, now you try.
Oh, Blanche.
Oh, please, please.
I'm Dorothy. I'm glad you're here, Mr. Barton. I went down to the courthouse
Look,
this morning.
This isn't a social call. This morning, when I got in my car, somebody let the air out of my tire. I know she did it.
But that's ridiculous.
If I catch her on my property, I'm going to have her arrested.
Oh, Mr. Barton, I assure you, my mother had nothing to do with your tires. It was just a coincidence.
Coincidence?
Hi, everyone. If I seem a little giddy, it's because look what Miles gave me.
Oh. Liver spots?
No, the ring.
All those months away, I kept saying, there's a great lady waiting for you back home, Ken.
Ken! That's it, of course, Ken.
Then Ken would turn to me and say, there's a great lady waiting for you too, Bill.
Bill.
Not fair. Why should I be left out? If I don't do it, Dorothy won't do it.
So when do you want me there? Hi, girls.
Oh, Dorothy, don't you look nice?
Well, thank you, Rose. Mr. Gordon's coming over for lunch today. We're having it out on the lanai.
So that's why you're acting like it's a...
Unbelievable, but please go along with it, okay? I mean, do it for me.
If it means that much to you, pussycat, you got it.
Oh, thanks. Now remember, not a word.
So what's all this crap about you putting a curse on my daughter?
The best audience in the world. The best audience in the world. The best audience in the world. The best audience in the world.
Rose.
Hi, Dorothy. Hi, Blanche. You all right, hon?
I'm not saying you're a cheater. I'm not saying that you're like Stan. I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with me, that I'm not trusting enough, but I'm going to need some time.
So what are you telling me? It's going to be months or years or maybe never?
Still can't understand why he hasn't even approached the subject of, you know, sex. I mean, not that I'm in a hurry or anything, but we have been dating a while now.
Oh, honey, sometimes you have to stoke a man's fire a little bit. Words of... Oh, I just don't believe I'm about to see Jamie again. Last time I saw him was at George's funeral. Of course, I didn't look all that good. Red is such a bad color on me.
You wore red to George's funeral?
Why, look.
Ma, what were you doing in my bathroom for 2 hours?
The hokey pokey. What do you think I was doing?
Why were you using my bathroom?
There's something wrong with him.
It's Scandinavian for someone who docks his boat in a handicapped slip.
There is more out
Well, I think it's time that man was exposed for what he really is. I'm going to go over there and tell him off right now.
Blanche.
I love you, Josie.
On her way, Henny came upon Goosey Lucy. One of the most popular birds in the barnyard.
The most popular.
And the 8th graders are seeing a play today about how to be that popular safely.
What will happen can ever change that.
Dopo tutto quel mangiare. Briaschi.
Of course, I could be wrong.
I tell you, that Disney World hotel was just wonderful. It had everything. Good service, delicious food, a beautiful room.
What did you think of the rides?
They got rides?
Don't worry about it. You had a good time and you never had to stand in line.
We'd like to stay and chat, but we want to get settled in our new place.
Oh, Rose, come on. It's going to be wonderful. Now stop worrying. Go check on dinner.
I can't wait to meet Dr. Newman. He was fascinating on the phone. He analyzed my dream.
What dream?
Oh, that...
Better idea.
Hi.
Hi. Well, I guess your friend couldn't work.
I just didn't want to face you after all those things I said.
Honey, I understand.
Well,
I understand why you were so upset.
I'm not really sure you do, Dorothy. You see, I threw myself at Ted, and he just... Where is he?
It's Dr. Bird, the neurologist I saw in New York, the one who told me I was just getting old and to go see a psychiatrist.
Dorothy, don't make a scene.
Order without me. Doc, you deserve to win.
But you lied. Oh, I'm not going through with this. I can't go back to my hometown and do something that's against everything I stand for. I'm going to call St. Olaf and tell them we're not coming. Driver, you stop at the first phone.
No, if you ask me, we are doing fine. Starting out slow, going in on that certificate of deposit together. I mean, it's the simplest form of investment. An idiot couldn't screw it up. By the way, Rose, what was the rate today for the CD at the bank?
I didn't go to the... Bricks and stones can break your bones, but cement pays homage to tradition. All right, Dorothy, I think it would be a good idea if we rehearsed how you're going to break up with Stan tonight. Okay, I'll be Stan.
I didn't know you were Dick.
Hello? No, we don't have a car for sale. No, you must have the wrong number.
Is it a man or a woman?
No, it's a woman interested in a Mercedes.
Sorry, the car's been sold.
Blanche, what is this all about?
I have figured out the most wonderful way to meet men.
Find out what it is, or my name isn't Sophia
Petrillo.
Oh, yeah. Maybe the doctor is right. Maybe I do need all 3 pills a day.
Dorothy will never tell her.
Tell her what?
The secret that I don't know.
Pearl body locked together in a frenzy of love.
Who wrote that?
Merrill Kellogg.
Merrill Kellogg? Who's he?
Ask Blanche, it's her letter.
This is from that guy in prison that Blanche has been writing to.
How are you going to explain this open letter?
How long they been gone?
Over 4 hours.
You don't think anything happened to
Oh,
him?
no.
I think they probably just stopped to rest.
Yeah, or maybe they're looking for something to carry the
Stick around a while.
Get rid of him.
I think he's coming down with the flu.
Oh, who cares?
Don't explain, Rose. I used to live with a couple of bitches myself.
Blanche, I hope I can see you outside the hospital. Maybe we could have dinner some night?
Oh, well, do you really need to? I mean, do you really need to?
Well, I don't really need to.
But I'm sorry, but I can't.
You know, Pussycat,
3, 2, 1. I can't
What the hell goes on at night in this house?
Look, I know you are both upset, but nothing I have heard is grounds for firing the woman.
Oh, excuse me, ladies. Oh, by the way, Dorothy, a man called wanting to know if you were free Saturday night, but I forgot.
Oh, darn, someone's late. Dorothy will have to give her speech all over again.
Trudy? I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Is that pleasure to my life?
Where would they read that will, Blanche? The Astrodome?
Or maybe I just do something like, to my sister Virginia, I hereby bequeath my diamond brooch, my collection of Wedgwood china, and all my stock in AT&T.
You have stock in AT&T?
I don't have it. You could.
Believe her, Blanche, she couldn't.
I know just how you feel. I couldn't even think of another man for years after my husband died.
And that's exactly why you have bad muscle tone. Let me know if you change your mind.
I haven't eaten.
well, not all the time. There's some other stuff, but I probably shouldn't tell you till you're 70.
Oh, hi, Becky.
Friend's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm not wearing a bra.
Oh, Blanche, honey, I just wanted to thank you again for last night.
The thing about Guido Spirelli, I think maybe she went there to try to find him.
You kidding? I know him like a book. I know his tastes, I know his tendencies, I know he hates humidity. And if I don't miss my guess, I could pinpoint his location exactly.
Oh, thank God.
He's someplace air-conditioned.
So, what's new?
Not much. You?
Not much.
My condolences on your husband's passing.
Thank you. I've been in mourning 22 years.
My wife's been dead.
I remember it so well, just like it was yesterday. That night under the dogwood trees, the air thick with perfume, and me with Billy. Or Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, it was Bobby. Or was it Ben?
Hines, you know where to find me.
Dorothy, I have terrible news. We don't have an MC for the talent show. Kent Ferguson, the KTMB weatherman, has just dropped out.
Oh, you have to be kidding. What happened?
Do a handstand, but they surely did appreciate me trying.
But I don't understand. Blanche, just once, why couldn't you let your sister win?
I told you, Dorothy, jealousy is a terrible thing. That'll teach Charmaine to be Daddy's favorite.
Girls, there's only one way we're going to solve this problem.
In Sicily, we never went to the doctor. We went to the widow Caravelli. Whatever you had, she had a cure. She was best known for this green salve she used to make to treat ear infections. One day she gave a batch to Salvador, the village idiot. In Sicily, we never went to the doctor. We went to the widow Caravelli. Whatever you had, she had a cure. She was best known for this green salve she used to make to treat ear infections. One day she gave a batch to Salvador, the village idiot. You misunderstood the...
You're not the only one. The old lady next door is running through a sprinkler in her underwear.
There's no old lady living. Ma! This is unbearable. It must be 110 minutes. There is no Mr. Ferguson in this room.
Isn't this room 203?
303.
Oh, boy, what a day. Since I'm here, do you need the last rites?
Oh, no, thank you.
Have you had your operation yet?
No, tomorrow morning.
Well, good luck. I'm sure everything...
Oh, good to see you, Dorothy. It's wonderful to see you, honey.
What is this? You gift wrapped your luggage?
Of course not, Ma. My luggage is at the hotel. Those are gifts.
You're staying at a hotel?
I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
What inconvenience? You're my daughter. We shared a body.
We are over. There is nothing wrong with my relationship with Eddie, and if my mother can't buy it, I am very sorry. It is her problem.
Oh, just getting in? Listen, if you three are just going to use this place days, would you mind if I got one of those medical emergency beepers? I'd feel terrible if you came home one morning and found me on the doorstep instead of the Miami head.
Well, it's really a shame.
Oh, it is. It really is. You know what's also a shame?
What?
When you sit down and your thighs squish out to twice their size. That's a shame. Oh, I am just so excited about doing this. Mint reading is such a great idea.
You know, I didn't think you'd like it.
Why?
Well, art can be appreciated by humanity. Dorothy, you're here as a substitute teacher to educate our youth. And Rose, you're here because the rhythm method was very popular in the 20s. Okay? I'm going to the movies. Goodbye.
It's not easy being the mother of a child with her own free will.
I knew I felt the refrigerator open. What's wrong? You've been upset all day.
It's Rebecca. I just don't understand.
Why didn't some life? Which makes you the most pathetic human being on this planet.
Well, I love Elvis.
Oh, Blanche, I would be honored if you would be the first member of the Hunka Hunka Burnin' Love fan club.
I graciously accept and promise to do a good job as president.
This kills me. You try it.
No, I will not. And I don't think you ought to be talking to him like that either. He's practically your daughter's boyfriend.
What are you talking about? They hate each other. They fight all the time.
Very passionate fights. Oh, it has all the signs of a classic love-hate relationship. Honey, I'll be with you in 2 minutes.
Here, use these potatoes. We're out of tomatoes.
Sophia, I don't think this'll work.
Yes, it will. We just say it fast. Make a lettuce and potato. Make a lettuce and potato.
Hey, what are you two doing?
Especially after they sawed a hole and went salmon fishing in the middle of the local ice skating rink. And then there was the Halloween they gave all the kids whale blubber. And then there was the time they borrowed every ice tray in town to build an addition over their garage.
Oh, well, the most wonderful thing happened. They found a donor. An excellent match. She was a retired Mormon school teacher.
Virginia's so lucky.
Oh, I'll say. That kidney was showroom new.
No, forget it. Boy, you can't trust anybody. I thought this place wasn't going to be my prison anymore. I thought for a second I remembered what happy was. Well, thanks, Dorothy. I'm never going to leave this apartment again.
Oh, honey, that's silly.
You don't know Holly.
She just got her directions all mixed up. It was a mistake.
Just like it was a mistake leaving me out of dinner at Antonio's and a mistake leaving me home from the play.
Rose, you are overreacting to this. Now calm down. Let's just go and enjoy the movie.
What movie?
Oh, come on, Ma. I mean, Phil would look pretty stupid doing that by himself.
Rose. Oh, Rose.
Blanche, what's wrong?
I never finished reading this letter from Mary emerging from her morning toilette.
It's Lana with a message from Dorothy. Whatever the favor is, forget it.
Dorothy Zbornak, have I got a man for you?
No thanks. Had one. No, but you can't go by me. I have morals.
Girls, great news. I got my assignment and it's a biggie. Oh, yeah, a biggie. Real big. Big, big, big.
A cat show?
Dog show. They're doused in sorrow because even though they seem far away, they could come true tomorrow. I wrote that, Blanche.
You know it isn't half bad. Well, it's better than a lot of them you read on greeting cards.
Oh, I have hundreds of them.
You know what I'm thinking, Rose?
That with your draw...
A big waste of my time. There was only one cute guy there. And he kept doodling the name Kenny over and over in his notebook.
Hi, Dorothy.
Come on in. I have the check for my half of the money.
Hi, girls.
Hi, Stan.
Hi, Stan. Where's your... I hate being called a widow. It sounds so permanent and final, and I don't believe for 1 minute that it is. I know someday Charlie and I are going to be together again. Probably not in the old house. We don't need that much room. I mean, the kids are grown and we'll both be dead.
He's too good to give up over something like this, and she'd marry him, and you'll say he's been nothing but trouble from the start, and you wouldn't marry him.
I'd marry him.
Well, I wouldn't.
What?
Well, no, I don't want to be a mother again either.
Oh, I'd love to be a mother again.
What, scrubbing socks, picking up toys?
Tucking in beds, packing healthy...
Felt loved as a child. Now they're going to put a steel ball through her house, through my room. Oh, don't you see? It's just like they're killing a part of me.
Oh, poor Blanche. You know, I actually do feel sorry for her.
Oh, yeah, my heart goes out to her, too.
Feeble. If I can find the living room.
Dorothy, what just happened?
Well, weren't you listening? Sophia came in and asked Dorothy to drive her to the mall for a blood pressure test, and then Dorothy told Sophia that they had a date to go out to dinner Friday night, and then Sophia said that she and the... feel so undesirable.
Oh, honey, we all have at some point. I know, Blanche, not you. No, I remember when Stanley and I were going through this. We tried everything, relaxation techniques, hypnosis. I fed the man so many oysters when he passed.
Just exactly what is this surprise, Daddy?
Well, now, I don't want you to get too excited, but Margaret and I are planning on walking down the aisle together.
Oh!
Is she happy or sad?
I'm not sure. I've never heard her make that sound before.
No, I once heard her make that.
It seems sudden, but there is something very important I want to ask you.
Anything, Ted.
May I cut in?
Oh, hell.
Hey, Stan, it's good to see you. What a coincidence, huh? Look, I'll be back at the table.
But
no, it's okay. Hey, we've got all night. You two enjoy, huh?
Gambling, party of two.
Sleep on a hard wooden bench. I don't think I have ever been this depressed in my entire life. Oh.
It's a sign. I mean, you and Miles have been together for quite a while.
Look, I appreciate everybody's advice, but this isn't the way it's supposed to be. I'm not going to let some contest dictate what could be and should be the most important decision of my life. I'm much too smart for that. Good.
What is it?
Did my father ever go fishing?
What?
When I was a kid, I always fantasized about the kinds of things my father and I would have done together. Going fishing was always my favorite. Did he?
Crowd gasp when they lift up the sheet and see me there.
I'd think you'd be used to that by now, Brad.
Hi, girls. Some party, isn't it?
What are you so cheerful about?
Well, why shouldn't I be?
Well, for starters, any minute now, this entire room full of people could be looking at a statue of your... Oh, Blanche, honey, I hope you don't mind. I borrowed your rhinestone necklace.
No, that's all right, but I think I should point out it was designed for a dainty neck.
Yes, Blanche, but I don't know Mike Tyson well enough to borrow his jewelry.
I'm willing to try.
Oh, good. Now we can get some sleep.
Oh, I can't fall asleep now.
Still at the rodeo, Blanche?
I can't sleep either. Why don't I make us all some warm milk? After I drink milk, I go right to sleep.
I can think of something else after when parents there.
Even if we got live doves?
Mother.
All right, honey, your wedding day should be the most beautiful day of your life. And if you want to invite your father, well, I'm willing to keep the peace.
Promise?
Promise. Then it's settled. Now call your father.
Oh, you who's exhausted. Maestro, how about something with a little octane?
Okay, little lady. All right, boys, take it away. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Howdy, Dorothy.
Mr. Hollingsworth, come in.
Rose.
Good to see you.
Big Daddy, let me look at you.
No, let me look at you. Oh, you're still as pretty as a ladybug, sunning itself on a little...
I really think you're old.
Dorothy, how's the show going?
Terrible, but better than 30-something.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Wasn't that fun, boys and girls?
Oh, hit the bubble. Hit the bubble.
Sex life.
Now, I knew somebody who had 7 husbands, and 6 of them died of stomach ailments. Well, they arrested her. She'd been putting ground glass in their salads.
Why?
Because she ran out of croutons. Because she wanted to kill them, Rose.
I mean, there are no holes in it.
I know.
That's because they're all in your head.
Now listen, I cannot live in a house with a gun.
Dorothy, don't overreact. Rose, good. You get a gun, you kill him.
Kill him, we'll have a dead gardener. Now listen, Rose, this has gone too far.
Ladies, drinks?
Champagne, the best you have.
Dorothy, that's so expensive.
Shut up, Rose.
This is my treat. It is a celebration.
What are we celebrating?
My daughter found out, and you can smell their pipe tobacco and their maleness. And then their arm accidentally brushes against your bosoms, and the room is filled with the heat of a taboo lust.
And get this. They said the inspector quit 3 days after the Shady Pines fire. It seems he mysteriously came into some money and moved to an exclusive Palm Beach neighborhood. Do you know what that means?
Rose, of course I know what this means.
Then will you explain it to me? From a funeral?
No, Rose. We were singing backup for Johnny Cash. Of course we were at a funeral.
Who died?
My best friend, Edith Flannery.
I thought Mildred Feinberg was your best friend.
She was, but we've grown apart. I think her death had something to do with it.
Because of marriage, he also dumped you for a 23-year-old stewardess with firm thighs and perky breasts.
You got yourself a ring, muchacho.
I don't. From the second he stepped out on the stage, I don't know. Something happened.
You fainted, that's what happened. I spent the rest of the evening in the ladies' room trying to revive you. It wasn't until a couple years later that I got another chance to see Sinatra. Stan bought tickets for my birthday, but 2 weeks before the concert,
I am having a good time.
Well, thank you, Steve. Now, here's the vitamins. Take them when you get up.
Oh, but sometimes I get up at 4 a.m. to, well, you know.
I know. Boy, do I know.
Yeah, but I'm sure afterwards Stevie doesn't yell, "Help, come get me, my feet are asleep."
It's my eye.
Now, about the tree. I got a copy of our property map at the courthouse this morning, and as you can clearly see, the tree is yours.
Oh. I'm not gonna move it. Not after what she did.
You have to. So
Well, nothing. He didn't send a letter.
Well, that is unbelievable. I wrote him 2 days earlier. I did the dumbest thing. I walked out of this house and completely forgot it's a full moon. Under those conditions, a Sunshine Cadet Master must wear full headdress. Here I come, girl. Is there more than one?
I don't know.
You said they.
They, him, what difference does it make? That's how they got in.
Oh, but wait, they might still be here.
They're gonna kill us. They're gonna kill us.
Stay! Hands down, Rose. I was going to say that since we all had such a bad day, let's all go out for dinner. It's on me.
Oh, well, that sounds great.
I'll go get my purse.
Wow, dinner out with the girls. Oh, let's really get crazy. We'll eat Chinese and use forks. I know. We'll pretend it's one of our birthdays.
Give up. People care. They really do. Good people won't let this kind of suffering go on. You just gotta hang in there till tomorrow.
Sophia, it is tomorrow.
It says touch my leg.
That's in case they missed the tattoo that says the same thing.
Boy, my mother would kill me if I ever did that. She never wanted me to shave at all. By the time I got to high school, the kids had made up this really mean nickname.
Money. You know, I always thought it was sad. I outlived my whole family. But I never knew it was going to be a punishment.
The hotel business started to slump. Hundreds of people got laid off. I went looking for work.
Really, really careful.
Dorothy Stan's here to see you.
Hi, everybody. Sorry to barge in on your meal.
Oh, it's all right, Stanley. Would you like some spaghetti? It's really delicious.
Did you make it?
No.
I'd love some.
Toys when no one was looking. When I come to pick you up, I figure you're gonna say you never want to go to school again. But what do you tell me? You love it. You made a new friend named Debbie.
Ma, what the hell does this have to do? Wait a minute. How did you know what happened? I mean, if the...
Good night, and thank you for a wonderful evening.
Rose, what is going on? Now, something is wrong.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, it's obvious you're trying to avoid any kind of intimacy. I mean, like that place you dragged me to tonight. Look, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed the evening of lesbian poets.
1,000 words.
No.
All right, I'll get you a picture. Now move. Hey, that sign says no soliciting. Come back here and I'll blow your head off. Capiche?
I'll get it.
Pussycat, I have another hypothetical.
Woman acted out with sock puppets.
Okay, you were saying?
In the first panel, it says Sonia Klingenhofer in big letters, and the O has pigtails.
What's in the second panel, Rose?
Sonia's walking down this country road, and there's...
Broke her hip, fell through the shower doors, hit her head against the sink, got a concussion, and swallowed her dentures. To hear her complaining, you think no one else had problems. I took some of her cookies. You hungry?
No, I'm too upset to eat.
Honey, they're doing everything they can.
Oh, I
Pussycat, I've been working on some jokes for your act. Why did Rose throw the alarm clock out of the window?
I don't know, Ma. Why?
Because she's a moron.
With emergencies in the Italian army. Help! Help! Please help!
Blanche, what are you doing with all that candy?
Well, whenever there is a natural disaster, you know, some unscrupulous opportunist always hoards on.
I mean, a few hot flashes, that was it.
Oh, I've heard about those hot flashes.
They didn't bother me. I live in Florida. Who can tell the difference between a hot flash and a weather front?
Oh, but it's all so depressing.
I had a cousin once didn't get her period for 20 years. Then at 72, she got pregnant.
I thought that's what was bothering me, but Ken, if I loved you, I'd follow you anywhere. I'm sorry.
I see.
I think we were both trying too hard to make this work, you on your terms, me on mine, but I know that I am not prepared to give up my...
And the Lindstrom's and the Johansson.
Oh, that great herring.
The two families control the most fertile herring waters off the coast of Norway, so naturally it seemed like it would be in their best interest to band together. Oh, boy, was that a mistake. You see, they couldn't agree on what to do with the herring.
Hello, baby. It's Mama. Well, I'm fine, honey. I'm just fine. I'm calling you about David. No, he's fine. Matter of fact, he's so happy here, Janet, that I've decided to keep him and raise him myself. You heard me. Well, he...
Mom, it's me. Oh, Kirsten, I'm so glad you came.
Oh, don't worry, Mom. Everything's gonna be okay.
Kirsten, where are the girls?
Oh, they're too young to come to the hospital.
Not your girls. You're right, Blanche.
Well, you damn straight I'm right. I'm sorry I yelled at you.
Oh, don't apologize. I mean, this is what I want. Oh, God, this waiting is driving me crazy. Blanche, when you were tested, how did you make it through?
Just kept it to my...
There was a casino on board. I lost $4, but I didn't care. Where's Ma?
The captain let you steal?
Well, you know, just for a minute. Where's Ma?
Did he let you wear his hat?
Rose, where's Ma?
Dorothy, I'm talking to you. Did the captain let you wear his hat?
Rose, there's something wrong.
100%?
100%.
Tip top?
Tip top.
Then, Mr. 100% tip top. Why the hell does she feel like hell?
Look, Ma.
Wait, I gotta hear this.
It could be functional.
Functional?
Mental.
Mental. Well, let me tell you something, Mr. 100% tip.
Too much pleasure out of all this.
I'm sorry, Blanche. It's just that you've always described yourself as being a great beauty, and it's interesting to see that you were...
Plump.
Fat.
Enough.
I'm sorry. Fat water rat. 50 bullets in your head.
It's too bad. A tragedy. A terrible tragedy. May she rest in peace. Great news, Teresa Lombardi passed away.
Ma, what's so great about that?
Her husband, Freddie, he has nothing to do. And neither one of us has seen ruthless people.
He reminds me of my old dog, Rusty.
Rose, please. Grace isn't feeling well. Can we skip the Rusty story today?
Okay, everybody, please take a seat.
There's not much to explain.
An extra piece of the puzzle.
I'm the one who should be excited. Imagine these hands that once reached inside a chicken for a breech birth will soon grace the pages of a penny saver.
You've come along
with Mrs. Claxton in.
Oh, Blanche, now you were dreaming.
I am telling you, this house is possessed by her spirit.
Morning.
Oh, Sophia, listen. Last night in the middle of the night, about 2 in the morning, did you hear some awful, terrible, ghastly sounds?
Heard him, I made him. There's a reason they put expiration dates on cottage cheese. My kingdom. Trudy, you did a very cruel thing.
Okay. Okay, if I went too far, I'm sorry.
Well, maybe you ought to apologize to Dorothy. She's back in her bedroom. Dorothy, are you all right? It's my Uncle Lucas. He's perfect. All man, all heart, all yours.
Blanche, forget it. It's not going to work out. I mean, he's a little bit country, and I'm a little bit too smart for this.
You've got Uncle Lucas all wrong. He's a man of cultivation and high taste.
I can't remember when I had so much fun. We went dancing at the Beachcomber. We're going to go back again tomorrow night.
Jeffrey doesn't dance. He says it makes his ankles swell.
Honey, I think it's terrific that you had a good time tonight.
I have you two to thank for it. Good night.
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 Hello, ladies. Hi, Cousin Rose.
Sven, hi. I want to do something really special tonight in honor of your wedding. What are you in the mood for?
Oh, Cousin Rose, there isn't going to be a wedding.
What? Why not?
Well, because I decided I can't marry.
Milk duds.
They're delicious. I love them. The trouble is they take out my dentures.
Sophia, I don't think you're having a heart attack. It's most likely a gallbladder attack brought on by overeating. Overeating, by the way, is a gross understatement for what you've described to me.
Please, tell me you understand. I need to know that you forgive me before I let them cut open my heart.
They may have to stand in line.
Dorothy, please.
Oh, all right, all right. You're off the hook, Stanley. You can go to the hospital with a clean conscience. I forgive you.
Dorothy, you've got the compassion.
Deep, deep, deep inside.
Listen, when I thought I was moving, I was going to give each one of you a gift. But I want you to have them anyway.
Why, Sophia, how sweet.
Oh, honey, you shouldn't have.
Oh, Ma, this is so lovely.
What?
Mail call.
Oh, Rose, you're here. That's good. I am absolutely snowed under with this wetlands thing. And as usual, I know I can count on you.
I'm sorry, Dorothy.
What? But, Rose, you always help out. Ma, this place is fantastic. I feel like I did when I was 20.
You mean unmarried and pregnant?
Blanche, look around. Isn't this wonderful?
I'm the queen. I'm the queen?
You're also the fool, so we're saving a lot on payroll.
Oh, leave her alone. We have to get to work on the sauce. We begin by taking a shallow bath in olive oil at 7:34 Sicily time.
Why? It must have just been the excitement of the moment. But they said the only way to prevent the eruption was for me to crawl through their legs up the volcano while they gave me my birthday wax. Well, and you're not going to believe this. It turns out...
Hey, Big Daddy promised that watch to me.
In writing?
It was in the will.
Is this the same will where he promised the summer house to Gopher from Love Boat?
No, this is the sober will.
All right, you can have the watch. It's in my room.
Oh, not now, I'm late.
But he really likes you, Dorothy.
Everyone is
beautiful because they're beautiful on the inside.
I cannot believe
People
this.
are
I
like
have a
snowflakes.
great guy like Stephen just crazy about me, and I'm wasting my time here with all these grinning idiots. Let's go home.
We said we'd stay till after the meeting.
Just a word of caution. Don't doze off. I think.
Don't.
No, not really.
Prove it. Put your money where your mouth is.
If there isn't already a sweet roll there.
Right, all right, but now nobody looked.
I always thought you had to pass 0 to hit that number.
Coming. Why, Blanche. Hello. Come in, come in. Oh, you have brought your friends to see.
Wonderful things have you got planned for tonight?
Nothing. I was going to cancel, but my therapist wouldn't let me.
Perhaps if we spoke to him together.
I'm sorry, I'm still not really recovered. You see, after 25 years of marriage, my wife Roberta sent me a Dear John letter.
That's terrible, married 20. A big waste of my time. There was only one cute guy there. He kept doodling the name Kenny over and over in his notebook.
Hi, Dorothy.
Come on in. I have the check for my half of the money.
Hi, girls.
Hi, Stan.
Hi, Stan. Where's your...
Make way for the victors.
You won the big game?
No, Rose, we lost, and we all changed our names to Victor. Of course we won. Now it's time for ice cream.
Yeah! You good going, guys. Oh, please go on. That's such a beautiful language.
Rose, why don't we just show Mr. Vaughn around the theater?
Well, why don't I just do that myself, since I've had the most experience performing here?
Blanche, the parking lot doesn't count. I'll just... Thanks, Ma.
You're bluffing.
The West Wing.
Right behind you.
Shady Pines, Rose.
This really shouldn't work on me.
Now, look, Ma, we have to talk about the money.
Don't worry, pussycat. Your sister and brother don't have to know anything about this.
Ma, I want you to promise that you'll send this money back to the government.
They're not good with money. They can't handle it. They spent $400 for a toilet seat.
Gotcha! Trapped like a rat. Okay, so you're a mouse. Either way, you're out of here. Oh, listen, you had your chance. Blanche, what is that thing?
She's decided to install a change machine.
Oh, it's called a Holter monitor. Makes a kind of ticker tape of the heart.
What's wrong with your heart?
Oh, nothing. Dr. Stein just thought it sounded a little irregular. I think it's because I'll be as happy with Harry in the same way as I was with him.
He knows, Blanche. He knows. Your thoughts and feelings go right to him. You can communicate directly from your heart. Can't you, Dorothy?
Oh, don't ask me. I can't get through to New Jersey with MCI.
That hurts.
I'm not having any trouble.
Why is it that doesn't surprise me?
Okay, everybody on their feet.
Sharks, and she couldn't pay it back. She came to me crying because she was going to lose her house. The only way we could get the money was with Sal's life insurance.
So you killed Sal?
Of course not. By the way, what kind of policy do you have?
I was Macbeth for its spring production.
Oh, well, Jason said they were planning to do a musical, but the accordion player died. Besides, I think it's a much bigger challenge playing Lady Macbeth.
Oh, but Blanche, you don't have the part yet. You still have to audition.
Oh, honey, I did. Last night.
Embarrassment has this lifestyle caused your mother.
I really don't know, but I'll ask her tomorrow when I visit her at the home.
Bobby, does your mama know you carry that gun?
Blanche, I'm a grown man. I don't have to have her permission. Although, to be honest, she's not thrilled about it.
That's because she loves you. I know I'd be a nervous wreck if Matthew were a police officer. I worry about him enough as it is, and he's a CPA.
I have a few words I'd like to say. First off, I want to thank all of you. This has been a great campaign. Tomorrow at this time, I could actually be your city councilman. But I don't want to be your city councilman unless I can win this job honestly, and there is something that I haven't...
Sit down, take it easy, and discuss this rationally, using only English words. Now, we talked about Rose, we talked about Blanche. Nobody has said a word about Dorothy.
That's because they're afraid of her.
No, we are not. But we do have a problem.
Resort on the Black Sea. For weeks, she frolics at this seaside resort and enjoys the company of many young men, all of whom adore her.
All of them?
Shut up, Edna. I work alone. All of them. When it's time to return to Sicily...
An impressive body of knowledge. You said so yourself. How could I not be on?
All right, if you really want to know, Ms. Bornak, I'll tell you. On Jeopardy, we don't have any celebrity stars as contestants. Everyday citizens, those are our stars. Those are the people that our viewers care about.
I'm a mother. I know these things.
Good night, Ma.
Good night.
What's that smell?
I'd rather date you, lady.
Sweet Jesus, I've just done the impossible. I converted one.
Slut.
Mail call. Ah, Ma, here's a letter for you from Palermo. What is it?
Well, thanks to you, I'm on the verge of making a very important decision. I'm thinking of leaving the church. Good night.
Pussycat, I realize I was wrong by not talking to you before hiring a matchmaker. But what you don't understand is where I come from, matchmaking is an age-old tradition. For centuries, people have been happy being brought together by a third party.
Ma, I understand. And I really appreciate what you're trying to do.
Strangely titillating. Oh, you were talking to her.
Trudy, how about if tomorrow we play a real game? You know, something that requires real skill.
You mean like midget ice bowling?
I'm talking about tennis, you do.
It's time to play Grab That Dough with your host, Guy Corbin.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Grab That Dough, the show where all you really need to know to win.
You're still mad at me, aren't you?
Yes, I'm mad at you. Every time you come into my life, something bad happens.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You know, I wish we can go back to the beginning, try again, go back to that first apartment. We didn't have much, but we were happy to have our own place.
Those were good times.
Uh-huh. Well, bill the insurance company first. The state takes care of the rest. So, you have some concerns about Sunny Pastures.
Actually, they're more like complaints.
Complaints? Oh, well, what you need to do is fill out these forms and mail them.
Michael, couldn't you have tried to make it work before you just walked away?
Oh, I tried. God knows I tried. But Ma, she didn't understand who I am. She didn't understand I'm a free spirit. And that's why I like to come home. Because you understand me.
You mean it's not...
I've known plenty of women who've had strokes. Some of them are in very bad shape, but they're still ladies.
But, Rose, this stroke destroyed the part of her brain that censors what she says. So she just says whatever she thinks. She can't help it.
He's an okay petunia.
Ma, the cab driver said you promised him a $60,000
prize is going to be mine. When I was younger, I was known as the dancing fool.
How old were you when they dropped the dancing part?
Yowza, 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 ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the third...
How's the studying going?
Oh, I still have a lot to cover. I'm going to be up for quite a while.
Okay, I'll just keep you company.
I don't want any company.
Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh, goody, a slumber party. Mind if I join you?
What is the matter with you two?
What makes you think something's the matter?
Hello. I'm a Baptist.
Sister, is it all right if I sit? Remember your hunch about your nephew, Angelo? You said one day he'd be Pope.
Dorothy, you gotta pay attention. I said one day he'd sell dope. What do you think he went to Attica for? The volleyball program? Blanche, I'm trying to decide what to get Dorothy for her birthday. What do you think about this? Good-looking, single white male seeks fun times on a regular basis.
Well, it's something she doesn't have.
Hi.
Hi. Dorothy, you're home from school.
Oh, Ma, do you realize...
Miles, big news.
Later.
Rose,
I'm busy, Sophia.
Dorothy, I can't breathe.
Not now, Ma. Okay, but this better be good.
I don't know. How good would...
St. Olaf, I'm looking for Sven Lindstrom.
He's right there.
Wow.
Sven, your father sent me. I was chosen to be your bride. I'm not leaving this house without you.
Wow.
Now come here, you tramp.
Got a problem. Coming here always used to cheer me up. That's why I decided to come back and spend Christmas here. Oh. By the way, let's get to the presents. I brought enough for everybody.
Cannot believe we're gonna miss going home on account of him.
Oh, there's nothing we can do.
Okay, everybody, here's your presents. I really hope you...
We never had a barbecue in St. Olaf after the tragedy.
I guess we have to ask.
No, we don't.
I want you to keep Hunter occupied while I go after Jake.
Go after Jake. 12 hours ago, you said you never wanted to see him again.
I made a mistake. A terrible, terrible mistake. What could I have been thinking of? How could I have let him go? What difference does it make how he dresses or how he eats? What matters is he's a man I love.
The host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, everyone, and welcome to another of our special programs coming to you from Florida. You have just met our three contestants. They are all very eager to get underway. The categories are cows.
Maui.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a stewardess. I fly for free.
Oh, no, but the thought should count for something.
Chrissy, something happened here in Miami, something that changed the way I feel.
Listen, Stanley, you know, before...
Dorothy,
I really
don't
think
be
that you should-
embarrassed. Chrissy deserves to hear the truth. It's all...
I think.
Listen, Stanley, you're not going to get away with this. I know you're just doing it for the settlement.
What makes you think I'm not doing it out of love for Sophia?
Because you are a liar, a cheat, and a scuzzball.
Sure, dwell
on the negative.
Sophia, we've got a major problem. The insurance company won't. No. I can still manage the alimony payments.
No, that was not my question. I was wondering if possibly we could discuss this maybe tomorrow. You see, I have plans to go out this
Dorothy,
evening.
please. I'm afraid to be alone tonight. My world is crumbling around me. I'm at my wit's end. I don't know what I might do.
Oh, I do. You'll watch an old Barnaby Jones, eat a half-gallon.
And I ran right into Reverend Mackenzie, coming out of the bar on the arm of Millie Beasley, wife of Emmett Beasley, our town's most decorated war hero. Emmett received 3 Purple Hearts, all for head wounds.
I'll bet you were surprised when Rose called you up out of thin air and invited you out.
Yes, I was. I don't date very much. I mean, I try. I took a lot of good-natured ribbing before I left the boarding house this evening.
Hi, I'm ready.
Rose, this is I.
But it hasn't. I was hoping that it might help me get over my problem.
What problem?
Well, it's not easy for a man to say, Rose. I'm impotent.
I see. Where you could do both jobs at the same time, but everyone hated Minky. Well, he seemed to take great pleasure in giving other people pain. They hated him so much that nobody ever went to the dentist or the library. In 1938, you could tell if someone was from St. Olaf. They were illiterate and they had teeth that looked like Indian corn.
Excuse me, sir, are you talking to yourself?
Of course not. Fram Wonk is talking to me. He's my Martian friend who landed his spacecraft in my yard.
See you at Wolfie's.
And tell the dirtbag he can come.
Forget it, Mom. I can just as easily limbo down the aisle.
Relax, honey, relax. I just want to get it all out of my system before he gets here. Now go ahead, call him.
I'll call him. You talk to him.
Oh, well, all right. If I can get through an entire wedding with him, I should be able to handle a...
See, it would take you out on holidays?
That wasn't my dream.
Oh, yeah, right. That was my life.
Ma, please, for the 100th time, Shady Pines was a beautiful retirement village.
Sure, sure. And Attica's known for its top-notch tennis facilities. Exciting.
Eat.
That's amazing. You people eat with 2 little sticks, you never miss a bite. My people drop half their meal while using a fork, a spoon, and a loaf of bread.
So.
Exactly what is this stuff?
At 30,000 feet, she picks up a doctor. Now I see the family resemblance.
In fact, I'm supposed to meet him in a half hour, if that's okay.
But darling, you just got here.
Aunt Blanche, you always said, if you've got a stallion eating oats out of your hand, best close the gate before you give him the sugar.
You said that, Blanche.
What story I know?
I'll just be a minute. Oh, Lucy, you're home.
Aunt Blanche, what are you doing up?
Oh, I was waiting up to talk to you, honey. I guess I dozed off.
Like a bank, a department store?
Ocean Mist Retirement Hotel, Sundays noon to 1.
Ocean Mist, you know Molly Feinberg?
I don't think so. Wait a minute, you mean Molly Feinbaum?
I'm wrong. Ocean View, not Ocean Mist.
Feinstein, that's it. Gray hair, glasses.
Or is it Ocean Spray?
Nothing but no good money grubbing trash. Oh, baby, forgive me.
Get a hold of yourself.
Rose, I apologize.
Rose, so do I. Oh, Rose, can you ever forgive us? Rose.
Rose, this is just a great party and the perfect gift. How'd you know what I needed?
Not gonna work. I'm not sharing my room.
Oh, Ma, I'm not thrilled with the arrangement either. But for the 2 weeks that David is here, we'll make do.
Sure, it's easy for you. I'm not the one who snores.
I do not snore.
Please, I'll bet less disgusting noises come out of her
Husband, and maybe not. All I know is when the lights went out at night, I wasn't afraid.
It's karma.
I beg your pardon.
Crime is caused by karma. Some people give out an energy that attracts misfortune. They become victims. Well, it must have been one of you. I certainly don't have that kind of energy.
That was a good one, sir.
And this is Sophia Petrillo.
Well, thank you for letting me visit your home.
You know, where I come from, when you visit somebody, you bring a little something. A marble cake would have been nice.
Sophia!
What?
This is the President of the United States.
Blanche, let me ask you a question. Are you allowed to go back to Chattanooga?
Are you kidding? The sheriff still writes.
Criticizing what Tom Brokaw looks like naked.
He must have sensed it. I thought I saw him looking down your blouse. Hi, Ma. Hi, Tony.
Look, Dorothy, we won the dance contest at the Sons of Italy Bash.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, I had no idea you were such a good dancer.
Salvador, when you want to be, you have to ask me which end of the opener to use. What the hell are you going to do with his tools?
Will you relax? I'll have us out of here in no time.
The same words they used when he moved you into that crummy cold water flat 12 years ago.
Papa, he's trying his best.
And that doesn't scare you?
You're not being fair. You're
Raising a household. It's for my mother. I don't want to give her any ideas.
You're a sports agent? Hey, I bet we know some of the same people. I was one of the first women ever allowed in the Miami Dolphins locker room.
Reporter?
Photographer.
I don't understand. There must be some mistake, I'm sure.
If you don't mind, Al, I'd like to write that one down.
Oh, just sit down.
I'd like to ask you about your next-door neighbors, the McDowells.
They're not who you think they are.
You mean we invited the wrong people to dinner?
In a manner of speaking, you see, your next-door neighbor...
We moved to a new neighborhood. I was mad because he always made new friends more easily than I did. And I'm mad today because I never wanted to give the eulogy at my kid brother's funeral. I'm mad because he died.
Hurricane before.
Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. I've been through a couple of hurricanes. Actually, they could be kind of fun. I remember one when I was married.
Married?
Married. When I was married.
Are you happy today?
Oh, my God. We're being bugged. Who is it? Immigration?
Ma, what are you talking about?
Happy? I'm happy, all right. Happy to be a citizen of the United States of America. How about another game, Dorothy?
No, honey, I don't feel like it. Why don't you play with Michael?
Oh, he's not here.
Where is he?
While you and Sophia were at the market, the kids decided to go out.
What, Michael asked Bridget out?
Well, not exactly, no. I just happened to have some free tickets to the symphony, and they were sitting around here both.
I see things more clearly than the average person. My perceptions are keener.
Oh,
my
knock it
eyes
off, Blanche. Sophia, we have all seen our husbands die. We know what that is.
Except for her, she was getting a manicure.
Precious?
He mauled me, Rose.
Buster did that, but he seemed so sweet.
Well, he may be, Rose, but he just doesn't like me. Yeah. Sometimes in life that happens. For instance, I don't like you.
But everybody likes me.
Can't say that anymore, Rose.
Do you really?
Scary campout story.
Ooh, real scary.
You want scared, kid? You keep it up.
My mother's a lawyer. Threaten me again and I'll own your house.
Your father's a doctor, your mother...
My fingers to the bone 12 hours a week at the museum. Picasso on your left, snack bar downstairs. It's a wonder I'm not an alcoholic.
What I meant was, how about working for me? I'm swamped with this project for Enrique Mas, and there is money for an assistant.
Tell me more.
Well, we're compiling statistics on...
That's right. $50 if she stops singing, and I'll throw in another 50 if you slam the piano lid on her fingers.
Ma, after Gloria and I get the patio door boarded up, we really should head for the shelter.
Oh, Dorothy. What's the matter? Change the ice cream scoops in an obscene way. I could never prove it because by the time I would take it home to show my father, After that, when somebody new moved in, the town council just handed out peanut brittle. And free passes to the local movie house, which they hope to build someday. Are you all right? You seem upset.
I was just thinking, I'm sorry I recently got a hearing aid.
I just got back from my session, and I've got some great news. Ma, it's over. He is gone. He is out of our lives forever.
Yeah, forever. Forever, like my husband Sal.
What is everyone's problem around here? Ma, I'm talking about Stan.
I'm shocked.
It was back in high school. I was dating the quarterback of the football team. All the major colleges were trying to recruit him. I was pretty sure he was leaning toward Notre Dame because he asked me how to spell it.
Pop, that is enough. Come out of the bedroom now.
Not while she's out there. She hit me.
Ma, with a piece of bread.
5 days old. It was like a jack handle.
He deserved it after the way he wished me a happy 50th birthday.
Ma, what are you talking about? You're 48.
That's what I thought.
You'll spend the rest of your life selling newspapers out of a wagon.
Keep it zipped, buddy. She's not kidding.
Dennis, is everything okay?
Everything is fine. Listen, you two better hurry. You're going to miss your plane.
Your own problems? I can't find my lucky handkerchief.
Lucky handkerchief?
What the hell are you, a minor bird? I'm trying to get my kit together for a major bingo game, and it's not here. There's no way I can play without it. It's like Kareem without his goggles.
I'm sorry, Sophia. I'm just so upset.
You know, you would feel a lot better if you...
That's Elliot. I have to leave.
How dare you leave in the middle of a fight? You come back here? I have a few things I want to say to you, Missy.
All right, girls, now hold it right there, and I'm not fooling around. Dorothy, I think you have to confront Elliot with Blanche's accusation.
Absolutely not. No.
And as a symbolic gesture to underscore my concern, I've done something very special tonight. In addition to my sizable donation, I've just dispatched my top aide to one of the many shelters in our community with the jacket I've just purchased. May it provide warmth and comfort to one of our...
Tell us all about the big weekend.
And don't leave out a thing. I want you to start with the sweet nothings he whispered in your ear.
Well, okay. First, he said that I was a very attractive woman.
Yeah.
And then he said I was fun to be with.
Yeah.
And then he...
Girls.
Can you imagine being the one to put your mother in jail?
It was just a theory.
Follow that lady to Guilt City.
Now, stop it. Now, stop it. Look, nobody's to blame for this.
She's rationalizing.
Look, instead of pointing fingers, I thought we were going to try to find a way out of this.
Well,
Come on, Blanche. You've been coming here 7 years. The only thing I've ever seen you do on that piano. Hey, there's a lady present.
Thank you.
everybody, may I have your attention, please? Two can play at this game, you know. Boys, I have a little surprise for you.
Yeah. Mr. Belvedere is a humble servant. Stanley, you're a horse's ass.
Hey, big guy. Everybody, this is Dr. Jerry.
Dr. Jerry. Oh, it must be great having just one name.
Is an island, and I know you feel like
Well,
a family.
I am family. I'm her long-lost Swedish mother.
You're her Swedish mother.
Yeah. You bet you're sure. Oh, come on, let me in.
I'm afraid not.
Here, let me try, Sophie. Nurse.
Rose, why do you look so depressed?
I'm tired of going out and not enjoying myself. All the men I meet act so old. Last week, I went out with this man that talked for 2 hours about his prostate problems. I lived in Minnesota for 51 years.
Just give me the gift.
Rose, open your eyes.
Oh my God, it's a dog! Oh, you gave me a dog!
Yeah, we picked him out down at the shelter. His name is Jake.
Oh, he's a dog!
In denial.
Look, Fluffhead. Why should I deny being in denial when I never said I was in denial? You are the one who said I was in denial, and don't you deny it.
Listen, Dorothy, with that award.
I'm sorry we're late, but we couldn't find the table. But then I recognized Dorothy's hacking. Everybody, this is Raoul.
It's a pleasure.
Yes, Blanche.
I just wanted to hear it out loud before I had another bowl of ice cream.
I have an idea. Let's go out to dinner and celebrate Valentine's Day ourselves. Just because we don't have dates doesn't mean we can't have a good time.
It doesn't?
Rose is right. I mean, this is hardly a disaster. We're not the only women in the world.
It's a dinner party, and I plan to show cleavage.
Well, if anybody's going to do it, it should be me.
Why you?
Because I am the best under pressure.
And she bears a striking resemblance to Barnaby Jones.
Time to take that giant step into the world of Eduardoism.
You've been drinking again, haven't you?
Right. The magic begins.
Oh, I'm feeling younger and sexier already. Dorothy, how do I look?
Like something that came...
I took you to the hospital. It's not a big leap.
Miss Devereaux, you forgot to fill out the name of the father.
I was artificially inseminated.
It was the father's last wish. That and that people should be able to visit Graceland. You took my poodle skirt. Was that you?
Blanche, that was over 40 years ago.
Oh, shut up.
I can't believe that you are still crazy about that.
It's not over that. It's over Tom.
Tom?
Don't act so surprised. I feel like working this body up into a manic frenzy.
Well, great. We still have time to get to class.
Oh, who cares about class? The circus is in town. I say we go look up the Flying Finelli Brothers.
How about a...
Buenos dias, Dorotheo. That means hello, Dorothy, in Spanish.
You've really taken command of the language, haven't you, Rose?
See?
And a girl, Rose. You finally got one.
Very nice
Nice meeting you. Bye-bye.
Yes.
Thanks, Dad.
You know, Dorothy, you don't have to go through with it. Wonderful news. The contractor says he can start building the hot tub tomorrow.
Oh, this is so exciting. So, Blanche, you must be paying extra to get a building permit that quickly.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. The damn government isn't going to see 1 red cent of my money.
But
To fake mothers. And the same thing is happening with Stan. I mean, he's weaning himself from his relationship with me by using a fake monkey for companionship.
Why not use a fake woman?
Oh, well, honey, that's why Stan went to the psychiatrist in the first place.
If she never came back.
This house is so empty without her. I'm lonely.
That's why I never got married. I didn't want to be lonely. I didn't want somebody else driving my car. Got a Perrier, George.
This is probably what Renee was...
Ma, if anything goes wrong, we stop.
Relax. There are some things you never forget. Driving a car is like making love. In both cases, a mirror makes objects appear larger than they really are.
Dorothy, I'm just so angry. Floyd McCallum just...
Boom, 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 Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him 2 lips like roses and clover, and tell him that his lonesome nights are over.
Developed early, and all the boys noticed and hit on me. Not one boy was ever interested in my mind.
Get out of here.
It's true. But you, Blanche, I mean, men are drawn to you because...
Hearts of the righteous, standing at the gates of heaven, while St. Peter...
You're making that up.
I am not.
Look, anyone can clearly see that is a picture of John Forsythe lying naked in a pool of honey.
And presses until it's chased away by, you know what.
No, what, Rose? A highway patrolman?
Dorothy.
What?
A big belch.
You couldn't say belch. What is it, a Viking curse?
Well, it's not the nicest word in the world.
Oh, I don't know how to say this. It's the reason I kissed you in the first place.
To make Floyd jealous.
You knew that?
Yes, and I think you had every right. He deserved it the way he's been rejecting you.
What do you mean, rejecting me?
Well, canceling.
Go to hell, all of you.
Actually, she took it better than I expected.
I've been talking to that good-looking reporter over there.
Home with me. I mean, for dinner. Maybe next week, or my roommates would love to meet you.
Sure, what's a good night?
Bingo night. Any other time, I'd have to introduce you to my mother.
But I still don't understand. The table looked fine, right? We'll bother you one more time.
10 packs is all I can give you. I told you that on the plane.
I just want to know which way to the baggage claim. Oh, thank you. And thanks again for the wings.
Rose, I knew that was you.
Lily! Oh, honey, what are you doing?
He just doesn't belong with certain people. He's a blue jeans kind of guy. This is a black tie affair. We wouldn't have any fun.
Blanche, sometimes you act just like a woman I knew in St. Olaf.
Please, no one say what woman.
Blanche, Jake is crazy about you. You'll break his heart.
Ring the bell. The farmer takes a wife. The farmer takes a wife.
Such a beautiful bride. Such a lovely church. Such a long walk. Oh, God, my hamstring. I've blown out my hamstring. No, I'm okay.
I don't want to see another Monday. I don't want to wait and end up going like Lydia. I'm going to decide when it's over.
I always thought somebody named God did that.
You don't understand. I'm afraid of the pain, of the hurting. I'm afraid of being alone, of dying alone. I can take...
You have to be here with me. I'm fine by myself.
I'm here because you're having lunch at Wolfie's after. Did you see him? Total fruitcake. We're talking serial murderer.
Well, if somebody tries to murder a serial, he should see a psychiatrist.
Commercial is off.
No, it isn't. I got the director to change his mind.
Then he's coming back here to shoot the commercial?
No, he doesn't want to get anywhere near Rose. He's gonna shoot it at his studio.
But if he shoots it at his studio, then I get screwed and have nothing to show for it.
I'm cramping up.
Miles?
No, honey, it wasn't Miles. We'll let you know when he gets here.
Maybe we need a signal.
How about this? I yell, "Hey, Rose, Miles is here."
Got it.
Story of the Duke and Duchess of Windsor.
Or the story of Rose and Charlie Nyland.
You know, when I think of one, I automatically think of the other.
When Charlie and I started dating, I got the feeling that his folks didn't like me. That's when I decided to get to the bottom of things, and I found out about...
Oh, I can't sleep. I just keep lying there, thinking about that look on Mario's face when he heard that he might be deported.
Might be, Dorothy, not will be. Now, maybe after the hearing, the judge will let him stay.
But it's all my fault. I probably got him kicked out of the country.
Right here, where we first met.
Ma, Rose, why don't we go into the kitchen?
What, miss all this?
Get up.
Jake, listen. I know what you want to ask me now.
Not a Yankee hands. If you prick us, do we not bleed? If you tickle us, do we not laugh?
Sometimes all night. I've heard her.
My point is, I am made up of many ingredients, but perhaps that is what gives me my uniquely American flavor.
What about it?
Dorothy, it is this hair that I hate more than all the others. It mocks me.
You're psychotic.
Because I'm bald?
Because you're kidnapping me.
I'm not kidnapping you. I'm taking you to church.
He's a leper. I'm the only one who'll touch him.
Good morning,
Max, put the paintbrush down a minute. Taste this pizza. I want an absolutely honest opinion.
I'm dying.
Yeah?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah?
Perfection, like velvet in my mouth. A masterpiece.
Breakfast in his underwear. I hope that's not a problem for anyone.
I need a cigarette.
No, Dorothy, you sit right down here. Now, you need to exercise a little self-control. Dorothy, listen, you can quit smoking. Now, just do it the way I did it. Just taper off. Smoke only after sex.
Good idea.
God, it's Rex. Oh, Rex, well, you're right on time, aren't you, you devil? You remember my roommate.
What are you dressed for? We're going to a beach party.
Oh, I could have sworn you said the theater.
Once again, you're wrong.
Oh, well, I'll go change.
No.
Oh, who knows? Anyway, it started with a B.
That first time, did you have...
Are you serious?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Blanche, I'll be fine. Now, listen, honey, while I'm gone, I'm putting you in charge of Ma.
Me? Why me, not Rose?
Rose couldn't keep our rock garden alive. What, I'm going to give her my mother?
Mm-hmm.
Now, look, as for instructions, Ma's to be...
But why is your life over?
Because it is. Because it means I'm old. It means I'm not a real woman anymore.
All it really means...
How on earth did you know that, Sophia? Wild guess.
Mine was Larry Raganetti. Oh, how I loved him. He was gorgeous. He left me for Cookie Kelly. She kissed with her mouth open.
Well, why didn't you kiss with your mouth open, Dorothy?
Before my father finished the sentence.
You married your father?
My father told Stan that he had to marry me. I was pregnant.
You had a blowgun wedding?
If you live in the Amazon...
I want you to know that Dad asked me to leave. He said he agreed with you. I don't get it. You two never agreed about anything before.
I guess we both agree that we love you.
Well, you have a funny way of showing it. Because of this,
They weren't druid priests at all. Just a bunch of Shriners looking for a good time. All creatures must learn to coexist. Back where I come from, they do. That's why the brown bear and the field mouse can...
Sophia, what's going on?
Nothing. Nothing.
Sophia! We'll help you next week. The point is, she practically glows every time she speaks his name.
Do you think Dorothy's in love?
Well, she's very definitely smitten. And with a little help from us, I think she can fire Cupid's arrow into the tushy of love.
The tushy back in St. Olaf with Mrs. Gunderson, our grade school teacher. Oh, she was the nicest woman you'd ever want to meet. But as the years went by, she got her facts a little confused. In biology class, she started telling kids that the human body was made up of 80% Ovaltine. When we were studying...
There. Sophia!
Hi, Augie.
Did you win? Can you go?
I don't know yet.
Strike! No, you left the 9 pair.
Yeah, easy spare. I've made the shot 100 times.
Plus, we play cards till we get there, we sleep in a motel, we turn around and come back.
You go all the way to Epcot and you never look at the exhibits?
Please, I'm 82 years old. I'm interested in technology in the year 2000. Hasta luego.
As long as we're resting, Blanche, we might as well take measurements.
I kiss a woman the way I make love to a woman.
You said make love twice.
I know, it's my favorite. I'm not surprised you wanted to dump me tonight, Dorothy. The good ones always do. They always end up wanting more than just nights filled...
Oh, I'm off.
That would be my diagnosis.
No, I mean I'm going out.
Ma, put down the binoculars.
No, I need them. I lost my glasses and I'm not supposed to drive without them.
Let's analyze this for a moment. You're now what, about 200 years old?
Bert is going to be here in 45 minutes. I don't think you have time to bake a cake.
45 minutes. In 45 minutes, I can bake 2 cakes and knit you a sweater. Out of my way. The maestro approaches the podium.
I hope Sophia finishes in time. You can't give a good birthday party without a cake.
Yeah, I seem to recall a party with 3 cakes that was not...
About what the South means to me.
Oh, no. We need your family tree.
I see. Okay. Well, I am Blanche Devereaux, née Hullings.
During World War II. Huh? Fine. Play it cagey. When is she coming, Blanche?
Well, she says in 2 weeks. And look, she signs it love, Rebecca. I guess that means she's forgiven me.
Forgiven you for what?
Oh, it's always been too difficult to talk about. It all started when she wanted to leave school to become a fashion.
And I want you to know that poor, sick, helpless pig in there appreciates what you're doing, too. I'm going to look in on baby. You're the best friends I've ever had in my life.
I feel terrible.
I feel miserable.
Let's go shopping. The tie.
Ma, Rose isn't talking to me.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Now, good night.
Honey, oh, hi, Dorothy. Honey, can I talk to you?
No, go away.
But I can't sleep, Sophia, and it's all because Rose isn't talking to me.
I could care less. Now, get out of my room.
Sophia?
I'm not in.
A lousy dollar?
That's the one.
Yeah!
I don't believe it.
We're going to be on TV.
I I've been trying to get us on that show for 6 months.
Oh, Grab That Dough is my favorite game show.
Oh, mine too. And I think Guy Corbin is the cutest host on TV. He's like Gene Rayburn, Chuck Woolery, and Bob Eubanks all rolled into one.
That's a... Oh, hi, Blanche.
Blanche, Dorothy and I have decided to enter a songwriting contest together.
Oh, now that sounds like fun. You know, I always wanted to write a song, but it's kind of like writing poetry, which I was never any good at. Only the tall girls who couldn't get dates ever seemed to be good at poetry.
I think he got the message. This to anybody. It's the kind of thing that most people probably wouldn't understand.
Oh, don't worry, Dorothy. Rose Nyland can keep a secret. Do you know what the name Nyland means in Norwegian?
No.
Well, I'm not telling you.
European girls don't shave under their arms.
Is that true?
They just let it all hang out.
Really?
Bushy as can be.
Well, what do they look like in a strapless dress?
Like Milton Berle over there. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's perfect. I'm staying out of it.
Good. Do you want to go light a fire under her?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because I think she's getting burned enough as it is.
Look, would you just go tell Blanche to hurry up? I've got to teach this woman what being on time means.
Wait a minute. I don't want you teaching her anything.
You know...
I just can't believe we're on our way to St. Olaf. Oh, I'm so excited. You girls are going to love it. But I guess every...
Stan, can you come back tomorrow?
Well, we were thinking about playing bridge.
Oh, Stanley, stop that!
Dorothy, in any event, your part here is done. And I'm going to recommend as the concluding and most important step in your treatment that you both spend at least 2 years apart. No phone calls, no visits, nothing.
Hi, Blanche. Have you decided who you're going to be at the masquerade ball?
Yes, I'm going as Eve from the Garden of Eden. All I'll need is a few strategically placed leaves.
What about a snake?
Charming,
Yes.
irresistible to men.
My God, Clayton, you are me. But I still just can't.
Blanche, I spent a long time lying to myself. It felt a lot better when I stopped.
You can't be serious. Charlie read you every one of my letters?
Well, selected passages. He selfishly kept the more intimate sections to himself. And one, please.
I used to write him every Sunday right after church.
I'm not sure. I think it's coconut. It's white on the inside, but there's a red ring around the outside.
Oh, that's my lipstick. I don't like coconut.
No, that's disgusting. That piece of chocolate was in your mouth, and I just put it in mine.
Big deal. We took a bite out of the same piece of chocolate called C. Everett Koop.
Oh, thank goodness we're home. That's the worst trip I've ever been on.
Blanche, how can you say that?
Oh.
How can she say that? We lost our luggage. We slept in a hotel lobby. Our purses were stolen.
We won Zippo on the game show.
But we still have our friendship we made up on the plane.
No, I want to do cartwheels for 6 miles. Get your keys, let's roll.
Here are Mrs. Nyland's things.
Oh, darling, put them right here. Thank you.
I can't believe she's giving away this teddy bear. I wish I could afford to buy him at the sale.
You like him?
I think he's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Well, then I'm going to get friend right here with me. I need you in my life, Rose.
You need each other. Stay, Rose. This is your family now.
Well, we do have a lot in common.
Yeah. You're both natural brunettes.
To do with this.
It has everything to do with this. In the 25 years I have on you, I've learned something. I just wish I could remember what it is. Oh, yeah, I got it. It's not whether you agree or disagree with somebody. It's whether you can be there for that person when they need you.
Sophia, I can't believe you're doing this.
Well, actually, girls, Rose is right. I am much taller. I just appeared in the dream this way to make a point.
Oh, Daddy, you always did know the right thing to do. Do you really think Jonathan and I will be happy together?
Rose, all you can do is follow your heart. No one can predict the future.
Trust me, Raymond, there is no way Ma is going with us to the Bahamas. I promise. I promise I'll tell her.
I hope you will.
You've been so understanding about Ma. I appreciate it.
It's okay. I respect your being so considerate of your mother.
Thank you.
Have you ever considered having her put a...
Sophia, I really appreciate you coming down here today, but maybe I better give it just one more try with Abby.
Rose, you're wasting your time.
Wait, no, just let me try. And then if you sense that I'm starting to pull back, here, just squeeze my arm.
Gotcha.
I see what you mean.
You know, you can learn a lot about a man just by the way he holds you in his arms. Whether he's kind, sensitive, caring.
He dipped you, didn't he?
All evening. He lifts the gun up into the air, he shoots it, and they're off! The pig takes the lead. The chicken is in second place. The roosters are neck and neck right on the tail of the chicken. They're coming right down the back.
Rose, before the menagerie rounds the clubhouse turn, you have to make the decision to confront Dr. Norgan.
It was the first wage I ever earned.
Ma, they paid you in rocks?
Hey, don't knock it. To this day, in some parts of Sardinia, 2 of these will get you a veal and pepper sandwich.
Then you lied to me about it's helping me to sleep.
Okay, I figured that...
Blanche Devereaux's going on a diet.
Could you hold off until tomorrow? I got some Sara Lee stock I'd like to unload.
Wait, can I have those gummy bears?
They are good.
Please be on your best behavior.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Daddy!
Where's the old lady? Aha!
You looking for me, mouth?
Ma.
Oh, I feel guiltier than ever. Ma, I didn't tell a friend the truth.
Rose doesn't need to find out. We can move on with our lives as if nothing happened. Let it go, pussycat.
Dorothy, she's right. I'm going to marry Rose. You'll be the maid of honor.
No, that's right. The maid of honor. The guilty, sin-ridden, backstabbing maid of honor.
Remember him. All he said on the phone was that he had a great time with me the night before he left.
Oh, then it's got to be anybody. There's your unknown soldier now.
Oh, Dorothy, would you please get the door and find out his name?
Blanche, what are you so worried about? The minute you see him, you'll remember.
Rosie's gonna be...
I just bought some postcards to remember the trip.
I don't need postcards, pussycat. I'll remember this trip for a long time. Oh, just our luck. The rain lets up when we're leaving.
Hey, Ma, we still have a little time, and there's one more thing I want to show you to make this terrific weekend...
Called chronic fatigue syndrome. It's fairly recent. There are many theories about it, but most of us believe it's a virus. It just has not been identified yet.
The man's a genius. By the way, I loved Flower Drum Song.
Doctors just kept telling me I was depressed.
Well, depression can make a person feel tired, but depression doesn't start suddenly.
I won't ever ask you for anything again.
All right, I'll see you in a week. Now, I'll call myself collect tonight, and you'll tell him I'm not home, and that way you'll know I arrived.
Hurry, hours, rain or shine. Who are you to judge me?
Now, let me get this right. Dinner at your place tonight. What kind of girl do you think I am, and how could you tell so fast?
All those years of sending them to their room until they were ready to apologize to you.
Now, all of a sudden, everything's just all topsy-turvy. I don't know if I can do it.
Maybe it'd help if I sent you to your room.
Oh. Rebecca.
Be out for an intimate dinner. Actually, it'll be the first time in weeks that we've been anywhere without Ma.
Is that why you sent her off to the drugstore?
You're dumping your own mother?
Faster than CBS dumped Jimmy the Greek.
Dorothy, I'm shocked at your behavior.
Me too. You all come to Charleston and live with me.
No, we couldn't do that.
Of course you can. It's all settled. I don't want to hear another word. Why, you know it's an old Southern tradition for the beautiful married daughter to take in her pathetic spinster sisters.
And Angela, where did you get this chicken?
The garage.
I guess this means no live entertainment with dessert.
What's the matter?
Everyone is fine. No one died. The home burnt down.
My God, are you all right? How'd you get here?
I hitched.
Ma.
A cab. I took a cab.
Well, you should have called.
I'm perfectly capable of managing by myself. I don't need help. I'm a totally independent person.
I know. I know.
I need $67.
What you looking for?
Nothing.
Now, Sophia, tell me the truth.
Psychiatry is not a science.
Then why did you suggest I see one?
Because what you have is not scientific. What else was I going to do? Send you to New Mexico to a shaman? There's nothing wrong with you, Dorothy, except what happens to all of us. In case you haven't noticed, you're not 30. Take a cruise, Dorothy.
Then as he kneels there before you, little beads of perspiration breaking out on his forehead, his breath coming shorter and quicker, he ever so gently slips the supple leather on your quivering foot.
Especially to you.
I know, Rose, but you know what? Dorothy's not here right now.
Yeah. And if she was, what's the worst thing she could do to us?
Right. Can she intimidate us?
Could she physically harm us?
Can she make life miserable for us?
Blanche, she can do all those things.
I know how confused you must feel, but no matter how unfocused your emotions are, you must try to express them. So just go ahead and cry if you want to, or scream, or throw things if you have to, but let those feelings out, honey. Let them fill this room. Who was the first after Stan?
The divorce lawyer.
How did you know?
It's always the divorce lawyer.
Oh, it was a terrible time for me. You know, I'd gone on an eating binge when Stan left, and I'd put on quite a bit of weight. Plus, I was not a 20-year-old. You know, when you're 20, no...
Girls, but all they had left were petites.
So what did you buy, shoes?
I'm a petite. I better get over there. I need a black dress for Dr. Silvano's funeral.
Dr. Silvano died 2 months ago. You went to his funeral.
Right, I can't...
You're a little flushed to me.
I do?
Yeah, let me check your pulse. Ooh, it's racing. You know what? So is mine.
I beg your pardon?
You are a very attractive woman, Blanche.
I know.
Very attractive.
Now, wait a minute. What?
Dorothy, I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks, Ma. Please don't let them take me!
What are you reading, Blanche? Oh, I'm checking on the weather in the Bahamas. It's got
a problem. Coming here always used to cheer me up. That's why I decided to come back and spend Christmas here. Oh. By the way, let's get to the presents. I brought enough for everybody.
Cannot believe we're going to miss going home on account of him.
Oh, there's nothing we can do.
Okay, everybody, here's your presents. I really hope you...
Oh, girls,
Well, what's the matter? Where's David?
I don't know where he is. He wasn't on the plane.
Come on, Dorothy, I'll help you move your things back to your room.
Please, come on, Blanche. Now, calm down, calm down. He probably missed the plane. It can happen to anyone.
I missed a plane once. And Miles?
Sweetheart, may I ask, what are you doing here? I didn't want you to see me like this.
Oh, I know. I just wanted a chance to say I love you. Oh, and there'll be no other man after.
After?
After what story I know? I'll just be a minute.
Oh, Lucy, you're home.
And Blanche, what are you doing up?
Oh, I was waiting up to talk to you, honey. I guess I dozed off. True.
Well, so much for that theory.
Good evening. Wilfred Whitney Cheswick here. Might this be the home of the widow Petrillo? Well, there you are, Sophia.
Willie, what the hell are you doing here?
I've come to escort you to the reception.
Well, I know he wants to get remarried, and our relationship is getting much more serious, and he just asked me to dinner to talk about something important. Believe me, he's going to ask me to marry him.
And how do you feel about that?
I don't know. I like him a lot, but... What happened?
Oh, it was an old wives' tale. I didn't become loose for another year and a half.
Oh, I remember when I started shaving. I was 13, and I wanted to shave because I was going to a movie with Alan Steckler. You remember him, Ma?
Small-headed. Honey, you gotta burn this. I look like the Rocketeer.
Blanche, forget about your hair. That is Rose's husband with you.
Who, Charlie? No, I never met Charlie.
You not only met him, you slept with him, just like you sleep with everybody.
I most certainly do not.
Oh, come trip to Florida. He went there every spring to discuss sales. Oh, look, here he is at Gator World. And here he is touring the Miami suburbs. And here he is in Blanche's bed. And here he is...
Wait, Blanche? Blanche Devereaux?
Yeah, right here in her bed.
You know, girls, I've been thinking. Ever since Mel and I met, I always figured he'd be around when I needed him, but I never thought about his needs. All I cared about were mine. And I just always figured he'd be available, and he was. Oh, girls, he's always been there for me, and I just took him for granted.
Oh, honey, don't. Because it was on your property.
No way, lady. This is your tree. It's your responsibility.
Oh, my goodness, our tree fell into your yard.
Clam up, Gladys. This is their tree.
Look, there seems to be some confusion here, but we are neighbors. What do you say we split the cost and have the tree hauled away?
What do you say, you...
I don't want to talk about it. Oh, how could George betray me this way? Damn it, those wedding vows were sacred to me. Well, they must have been. I turned down hundreds, thousands. He fessed up. I know that was a man. I can always tell when a man calls, because you start sweating and get a bad case of the giggles.
I do not.
All right, talk.
It's no big deal. That was my 11th grade English teacher from back in Brooklyn, Mr. Gordon. He's moved to Miami, and he wants to get...
Much in love. Now, what were you saying?
Uncle Angelo, I wanted to say... Well, don't just stand there, Papa Bear. Come give Mama Bear a big bear hug. Can I get you another slice?
You think maybe we could have dinner Saturday night?
Well, why don't I just check my date book and I'll let you know.
Sure. I'll call you tomorrow.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Gosh, I just don't know what I'm going to do. You know, he is a little bit younger than I am.
What am I doing up? I'm subbing for a teacher who was shot by a student. I need all the sleep I can get.
I used to sleep so well, I never even turned over. I'd wake up with a perfect hairdo. Charlie, on the other hand, moves all...
God, this place is fantastic. I feel like I did when I was 20.
You mean unmarried and pregnant?
Blanche, look around. Isn't this wonderful? You'll just have to go on without me.
Go on without you. Honey, this is not a wagon train. This is a double date. It doesn't work that way. It's a both of us or nothing.
You'll just have to cancel your date, too.
Cancel my date with Larry? Oh, Dorothy, how long have you been...
Beef. But when I get home, I find these crummy little hard pieces, you know, from the end. Anyway, today I went in with a positive attitude. I told myself, this man is my friend, and I know he is going to give me a good cut of meat. Look.
It's a miracle. Oh, girl.
Thought by appearing out of nowhere would have been more than you could handle.
Well, shouldn't it be up to me to decide what I can and can't handle?
No, Rose. Not up to me either. It's up to the man who brought us together today.
The intern in the paper shoes?
No, Rose. The Lord Almighty. Oh.
At least we won't argue over who has the cuter date. Oh, Stanley.
Dorothy, I need to talk to you.
Oh, Stan is her ex-husband. Biggest loser you'll ever see. Good evening, Stan.
Always good to see you too, Dollface.
I'm going out, Stanley. We'll have to talk some other time. And in future, I really would appreciate some notice before you drop by.
That it was not about sex. There's a lot more than that to Blanche Devereaux. My dream was to be a great scientist, work in a laboratory, do research, find a cure for the common cold.
You know, Blanche, I owe you an apology. I really thought...
Then I'd knock all those test tubes off the table, grab a PhD, and show those lab rats.
Watch, but there's nothing we can do. It's her daughter. It's her choice. It's like something that happened back in St. Olaf.
Oh, Rose, stop. Rose, why is it when any one of us makes an observation, the first thing we hear from you is back in St. Olaf? Did it ever occur to you that we might be sick and tired of hearing back in St. Olaf, back in St. Olaf, back in St. Olaf?
Sophia around?
Oh, hi, Bert!
How about a little lunch?
Listen, if you're buying stars up in the sky, and I got to spend it all with my friends. Well, good night.
Well, whatever happened up in that room sure did her a world of good.
Excuse me?
No, it's just that I've never seen her like this. She must have had a really great experience.
Oh, Blanche.
Didn't Bette Midler win a special Grammy for that?
Oh, girls, isn't it wonderful how we always have such a good time together? It's been that way right from the start.
Please, Rose, don't you remember the day after we moved in when we went shopping together?
He's right. Salvador, open the door. We have a birthday party to go to.
Done. We're going to jail.
What did you call me?
Before he answers that, let me reiterate, we are bitterly divorced.
Relax, Dorothy.
Came in the window, and it was Rheingold.
What was so strange about that?
Rheingold. Rheingold was Sal's favorite beer. He was always walking around the apartment singing that damn jingle, "My beer is Rheingold, the dry beer."
Think of Rheingold whenever you buy beer.
It's not bitter, not into a tropical storm, so we had to turn around and come back.
And the plane was entirely full of bald men.
They were all former Mr. Cleans on their way to a reunion in the Bahamas.
So, tell us about the cooking contest.
The competition was fierce. It came down to my muscles.
We are never going to speak to you again.
Right!
Gotcha.
Very, very convincing, Black.
Well, I can't take all the credit. I didn't have...
Tell me about it. You guys look like you should be barking on the front seat of a fire engine.
I really would sue.
Oh, Rose, come here, sit down. Listen, I just got off the phone with the penny saver.
You kept a diary about raising 2 pigs.
You know another way to get a 4-H pig diary badge?
Oh, my God. There's been a terrible misunderstanding. What do you say we just forget the whole...
What happened, Ida?
I didn't know. Nobody told me that it cost money to get old. I just figured that was one thing you'd get for free. It isn't. The home costs money. The doctors cost money. Medicine costs...
She's something. I'm really proud of her. Now, if I could just manage to rope myself a doctor that easily.
Honey, I don't think there's enough sugar left in the bowl.
He's back. I saw him running across my...
Very, very much. And I just hope that you love this present as much as I love giving it to you. Okay, Blanche?
Angela? No.
I hope we didn't wake you. My sisters and I couldn't sleep. We felt terrible about the things we said to you this afternoon.
We didn't agree on much of anything, did we?
Look, neither one of us want...
Right here, where we first met.
Ma, Rose, why don't we go into the kitchen?
What, miss all this?
Get up.
Jake, listen. I know what you want to ask me now.
Oh, they were in the front yard.
Wait a minute, Rose. Buddy and Gretchen weren't people, were they?
Of course not. They were dogs. Gretchen was a Dalmatian and Buddy was a Schnauzer. And Mr. Big Butter wasn't too happy when he ended up with a...
Now there was $1 million idea.
$1 million was a bargain for that idea.
That business was Sal's dream. Too bad it didn't work out.
Yeah, bad timing. Hey.
More drunken sailors than...
Oh, now, Rose, don't drag me into this. A nautical toilet.
Well, that does it, Rose. Now you've just gone too far. I don't know how he got into my room.
Fine. At this point, I'll try anything.
I always thought it was the size of a man's feet that were a sign of virility.
Really? I always thought it was the number of newspapers piled up outside the motel room door.
Aunt Angela, please. No, we have to talk. Tomorrow, I am going to a scalper, and I'm going to buy 4 tickets.
You better make that 3. My final exam is that night.
Oh, honey, it's too bad.
Oh, well, what difference does it make? My social life's gone down the drain anyway. All I ever do is study. You know, it cannot be good for you. It's unnatural. It's unhealthy. It's unlikely.
How could the stand have burned to the ground?
I don't know.
We were so careful.
I have a confession to make. The reason I sent you 2 ahead and said I'd lock up is because I wanted a cigarette. And I guess I didn't put it out.
Oh, well, I wouldn't leave anything out.
Well, he was so thoughtful and considerate, affectionate.
With whom?
With me. No, I had the time of my life last night, and even if he never calls again, at least we'll always have Don's Crab House.
I just can't
Believe it, Rose.
I can't. You know how it is when you can't believe something?
Yes, I can't believe Alan Thicke has a hit series, but that doesn't mean it isn't so.
I blame you for this, Blanche.
What did I do?
If you hadn't sent him on that date, Michael never would have seduced my daughter.
What are you talking about? He didn't seduce her.
Oh, you were... know that Save the McKinley Lighthouse campaign I've been talking about?
No.
Oh, sure you do. I've told you about it 200 times.
No.
Boy, it's like you people don't pay any attention to me whatsoever.
Did you leave something burning on the stove?
What? I don't think so.
It was nothing. Well, bottoms up.
Oh, nuts. Of course, cash today. Tomorrow the price goes up. The Kimmel isn't getting any younger.
Well, $2,500 seems a little steep.
3,000. You ticked me off.
Now you're watching a real artist at work.
Come over quick. Sophia is not here.
I didn't mean it that way.
Are you telling me I shaved my shoulders for nothing?
And Blanche, this is...
Oh, but you don't have to tell me. From the Gulf Coast to the Atlantic, from the Keys to the Okefenokee, with the 11 o'clock news, this is Jerry Kennedy.
Well, I'm flattered.
From the pit of my stomach to the porcelain of the bowl.
Crack Rose, I need you. Do you believe that?
Yes.
Enough 34. But really, Rose, speaking from the heart and not from the makeup, you're the best. That's why I work you like a dog, out of respect.
Thank you.
But I don't want to kill you. So,
I know it didn't turn out so well, but it was an honest mistake. Besides, something good came out of it. We learned to make souvlaki.
The point is, Rose, you do this kind of stupid thing all the time. And if you're not doing something stupid, you're saying something stupid or wearing.
To admit, Stan was pretty amazing today. Did you see the way he stood up for himself? I mean, this is not the same guy who screamed, "Paint my toenails, we've just invaded Korea." It was kind of attractive. Rose, did you catch that?
I sure did, my friend. Darn girdle. The man refuses to curse.
Blanche, if you're going to insist on contradicting every opinion I have, I won't allow...
She's 125. You can't pry the yogurt out of her hands.
I'll get the papers from my office.
Okay, Sophia, let's go.
Go where? That's not Lillian.
You said you were Lillian.
You think I'm in here?
Oh, Blanche, how do you feel about performing in front of a video camera?
I think it's all right as long as you've already had at least 3 dates.
It's for my video class. My final project is a day in the...
Ma, I can't believe you lied to me.
Oh, come off it, Dorothy. I've been lying to you all your life. Did you ever get that yellow pony I promised you when you were 6?
You're not taking this accident very seriously.
No one was hurt. Besides, it was the other guy's fault. I have a witness.
Your witness is Mr. Pignoli. He's legally blind.
He'll say what I tell him.
Would you just look at them?
They look good together, don't they?
Well, I don't think so. I think Dorothy's fallen for him. Little Miss Hard to Get has been letting him lead.
I'm gonna go find the men's room.
Oh, it's right down the hall on your right.
I actually enjoyed the story about your imaginary childhood friend, David, who lived in the oven. I had an imaginary friend, but he'd never tell me his name. It was during spring planting.
Rose,
time when
do you mind? Gloria's only staying for a week. I'd like to talk to her before she leaves.
So you have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? Well, do you? Punk!
Go ahead, make her day.
Wait, Sophia, where are you going?
To my room.
Oh, you can't. It could be dangerous.
Please, I'm 80. Bathtubs are dangerous. I want to tell you something. I've never weighed more than 100 pounds on any day of my adult life. And because you're my friend, I want you to sit down and I'll share with you that secret.
Tell me, Sophia.
I was born that way. I could eat anything and never get fat. Did anyone ever tell you?
It's my Uncle Lucas. He's perfect. All man, all heart, all yours.
Blanche, forget it. It's not going to work out. I mean, he's a little bit country, and I'm a little bit too smart for this.
You've got Uncle Lucas all wrong. He's a man of cultivation and high taste.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Your hair got white. So did yours. You still got that cat? The same cat I had 30 years ago? Fine, you ask the questions. Don't tell me what to do.
Ladies, now let's not lose our tempers.
If you
broke her fall. Rose, are you okay?
Charlie? Charlie, is that you?
Great, another one who hears voices. That's it, I've had it. My mother is impossible. You are impossible. You can just rot here for all I care. This is the second man she's gone away with since she arrived yesterday.
Well, she's 20 years old. She's a young lady. I don't have any right to butt into her life.
Well, I think you should talk to her mother.
Oh, I can't do that.
Why not?
Because Lucy trusts me. Ever since she was a little girl, she and I have...
I will never forget when I first put up that notice at the supermarket.
Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine.
Oh, I know exactly what you're going through. I can read it in your face.
You can.
Walking around saying, how does she do it? Ma, you're cut off.
I had to see you today.
Oh, great, great. What are we supposed to do now?
Back in Minnesota, we'd settle this kind of a dispute with some good-natured log rolling.
Oh, sorry, Rose, my log is in the shop. What do we do now? Toss a coin?
Okay.
All right. Thank you for all your support.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dorothy. It's just Lucy doesn't know that that's really Fred dressed up as a burglar.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was more important.
Take her to lunch. Sure. With the size of our estate, I think we can afford lunch.
So that's it. That's the big secret. Charlie was a nice guy.
Oh, I'm sorry it lacked the intrigue of the Duncan Osgood case.
But isn't it amazing how things always work out?
Pneumonia I caught. You remember. I ran 6 miles in the rain and the cold to bring you the cannoli you forgot to put in your lunchbox.
Ma, please.
Don't worry. I'll be all right. You all go schmooze with Bert and his Hollywood buddies. I'll just stay here and hack myself unconscious.
Well, that's being a good sport.
Ma, you know how I feel. I cannot give you my blessing.
Dorothy, I love you. But if you ruin my happiness, I will put a Sicilian curse on you that will be like hell on earth.
Ma, you can't put a Sicilian curse on your eldest daughter if the mother is marrying a man under 5.
Rehearsal. It's such a nice day. I think I'll walk.
Like that?
No, I'll probably take longer strides when I get to the sidewalk. But
I meant her costume. I mean, people are going to think she's nuts.
You think she's nuts anyway. This'll confirm it.
Oh, well, I've done a little matchmaking.
Blanche, not again.
Yes, again. Now, you are 45 years old. You've been single almost 2 years. Well, both Dorothy and I know how much fun the single life is. Many's the night Dorothy has sat here alone in this room watching me go out on dates.
It's a Boston.
I'm sorry I didn't know who you were, but Charlie didn't like to talk about the war.
I always hoped Charlie and I would hook up again one day, but, well, believe it or not, I never had the occasion to visit St. Olaf.
Really? You mean not even to change planes for St. Gustav?
Oh, you can't get to chance.
Really? You know, I've heard that could happen.
I lied to you when I said Charlie never cheated on me. You know, he was this traveling salesman, and one very dark night, he ran out of gas in front of this farmhouse. And he knocked on the door and asked the farmer if he could spend the night. And the farmer said, yeah.
Hi, girls. Oh, my gosh, have we missed you? Oh, Rose.
You look wonderful.
Rose.
Come on, give me a big
Oh, so happy to see you.
Oh, sweetheart.
Oh, Rose. It just must feel wonderful being cured.
Oh, I'm not cured.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Rose, I meant let them get dressed in private.
oh, sorry. Yes, I'm still in shock. I've never seen Bridget in bed with a man before, except Raggedy Andy. I can't believe it.
Rose. Oh, Rose. Grow up. So big.
Millions in video games.
Oh, this is so strange. You know, you teach kids year after year, but you never know how they turn out. Look at you. You turned out just great.
Hey, 75 was a big year for me. My grades were in the toilet. I was ready to bail till they brought in Attila.
Have a seat.
Well, what can I do for you?
The first thing you can do is get rid of that ridiculous toupee. I want to speak to the bald guy who left me. Ow!
Did you buy it?
No, I couldn't sell my car to Rose. She's my friend. My great-granddaddy always used to say there are two things you never sell to a friend, a car and a slave. Because if either one of them quits working, you'll never hear the end of it. Of course, they hanged my great-granddaddy. He said a lot of things he shouldn't have. What do you give me for it?
Oh, what?
Rose, she is the surprise.
Oh.
Now, they haven't seen each other since Angela moved back to Sicily 30 years ago.
Oh, that's a wonderful surprise.
Now, look, I'm going to need your help. I want you to help set up the party and keep Ma out of that.
So, if any of you toe tappers have more than 30% blockage, we implore you to leave the dance floor at this time. All right, now, let's let the dance marathon begin. A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because you're a slut.
Oh, slut!
Don't repeat everything I say.
Don't repeat everything you say. I'm not repeating everything you say.
You just did.
I did not. Nothing you say is worth repeating.
You, Blanche, are an amoral, backstabbing, self-centered Jezebel. And I am very glad that this happened, because now I know really what kind of person you are.
I'm crazy about Kate, and I promise you she will never want for anything.
Oh.
I told you he was special. Do you think Dad will like him?
Of course, as long as he stays young and firm. Oh, Dennis, it's going...
Hors d'oeuvres, leave me alone.
You idiot. Everybody thinks she's dead now. Well, we're going to have to tell him the truth before she comes.
Hey, everyone. Thanks for coming to my wake. What do you think of the dress?
Sleeps only in the daytime.
I know, and then at sunset she makes a big pot of coffee and sits up all night with that gun.
It's better than having that dog. As long as she doesn't wet the floor.
Years Giles Forsythe.
My God, they've been murdered.
Does this mean we don't get any birthday cake?
One more thing. Your boyfriend was looking for you.
Sam? He wheeled himself out here just to see me?
Yeah. I don't get it. He must see a side of you that's hidden from the rest of the world. Like the dark side of the moon.
You're just jealous because you know you can never have me.
It was the Crimea River matinee at the Rialto. I'll be back. I'm gonna change and I'll make us some tea.
Blanche, would you mind if I spoke to Dorothy privately?
Mind? Why, of course not. And listen, don't you worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Taking this old inner tube, wrapping it in wool, and putting it next to Thor's bed at night. We named it Brunhilde. And believe it or not, it did the trick. Thor felt like he was back with his mother, and he began eating and sleeping and frolicking. Yes. But then one day, Thor got a little playful and...
Remember half these photos. I don't remember Brooklyn. I don't even remember you going off to your senior prom.
Ma, I never went to my senior prom.
Actually, I did remember that, but why should I be the only one here to feel like crap?
God spoke to you. You haven't been eating chili dogs again, have you?
That was an honest mistake, and to clarify, that's when I thought God was whistling to me. This was him talking.
Oh, Ma.
Don't you think I know how crazy this sounds? But it really happened.
Ma, I don't believe... What's that smell?
I don't smell anything.
Are you wearing something?
A little Ben Gay on my knees. A little Vicks on my chest. A little deep heat on my neck.
Hard times. Once a mysterious drifter stole our butter churn.
Well, I guess Ma and Gloria aren't coming back for dinner. What say we go out and grab a hamburger?
Oh, sounds good to me.
This reminds me of when Daddy used to take us for hamburgers.
Mr. Big.
I know that guy. That's just a stage name.
Ma, I don't like this new crowd that you're hanging out with. Now, why are you with these people?
Can. Great. Oh, Chrissy can't. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, really? No, I didn't know that could happen from a tanning machine. Oh,
hurt.
Dorothy! Sal, do something about your daughter.
Dorothy, come over here.
Well, what are you doing here?
Blanche, I came here for more than just the music box. It was wonderful to see you after all these years. You are still my little dumpling.
That's all very sweet, but you're not getting the music box. And now, if you will please excuse me.
Hey, fella, your flyer's open.
Girls, look. Self-portrait by Jasper de Kimmel.
Dorothy, that picture has 3 noses.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find my...
At 10 o'clock.
I don't know what you just did, but you'd make one hell of a yodeler.
Blanche, Rose. Oh, hello.
Dorothy, I'm glad you're here. There's something I want to ask.
Girls, I've got big news. I found something Melissa and I can do together. I have entered her in the Little Miss Miami pageant, and we're a cinch to win, aren't we? Hit it, sweetheart.
Hi, my name's Melissa, and I'm 5 years old.
See? Oh, I'm so upset. I put everything into this, Rose, all of me. I held nothing back. Then to have some snot-nosed little kid from Harvard send me a form letter. Oh, so mad I could scream.
Put her in a bear suit with pom-poms. Do the growl, pussycat. Come on, do the growl. That's it, that's it.
No, it so happens I was their good luck charm. They won a lot of games with me in that suit.
Sure, the other team was always afraid we'd send in the bear.
The two merry widows.
Hit it, Blanche!
Ma? Pop, come on, you're gonna be late for the party.
We'll be there in about an hour, Doc. Oh, Salvador. Dorothy,
Gosh, I wish I could afford something pretty like this for my potential car buyers, but I'm having those end-of-the-month money problems. I don't think I can stand it much longer. My body feels like a Corvette up on blocks with its engine racing and the wheels just spinning and spinning with nowhere to go. I feel like I'm going to explode. Dorothy, you have to help me. You have to do something.
Honey, there's nothing I can do, so get that look out of your eye and let go of my hand.
pull yourself together, pussycat. Gershwin confused a lot of people.
The point is, I choked, wimped out, froze on the spot. Since that day, I have never been able to speak in front of a crowd.
I say next time we try an outrunner.
Rose, listen, you're not the only one who's gone through this. I had a phobia, too.
Goomba. All right, now you kids go out, have fun. I won't wait up. Do anything you want to her.
Will do.
Well, Mel Bushman is picking me up in 15 minutes.
Blanche George called her. She has to see what a real date is like.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Petrillo. She's just not my type.
I see. How about Mr. Hamilton? Is he your type?
What time should I pick her up?
7:30, and buy her something pretty.
Okay, but if you want me to kiss her goodnight, it's gonna cost you extra.
We have it hauled away, and I'll split.
That does it. You don't have any choice. You're hauling that tree away, capiche?
You Italians have got some temper.
You Italians?
With disdain in his voice, he said it. Now you're gonna pay.
Dorothy, would you like to stay up all night with Blanche and me and watch I Like Lucy?
I love Lucy.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know how I feel about it.
No, I'm not going to have the time. With my daughter coming tonight, we're going to spend all our time talking about the...
He and I took a bus to Palermo to look up our old friend Teresa DeFino. We spent 2 hours on the bus, another hour looking for her house. We finally find the house, knock on the door, and what do you know? She died.
Ma, it happens.
That morning.
Yeah, but I mean, aside from that, you and Augie really had a great time, huh? Ma, I am taking you to the hospital.
No.
Why not? What, are you trying to tell me that possibly there is nothing wrong with you?
No, I feel better just lying here. The ride in the car could only make me feel worse.
Yep, she's right, Dorothy. Sometimes just lying motionless is the...
These people, and you're all going to Cancun?
Yeah, one of them has a condo down there.
Ma, you were listening at the door last night, weren't you?
No, I swear on your father's grave. Or what used to be your father's grave. Now it's a Duena Schnitzel. But he always liked a pup, so I never made a fuss.
I was dating the Navy. I never met anybody like you. Jake, is it my imagination or is there a tattoo in the shape of a nose on your arm?
Yeah. I got that when I first joined the Navy back in '51. I was just a kid. I was drunk out of my mind. Unfortunately, so was the guy who...
My old hand in front of my face.
That's my hand, Sophia.
Oh, thank God. I saw so many liver spots, I thought I was being attacked by a Dalmatian.
Dorothy Zbornak. Yeah, listen, I need to place another bet. I'll get that money to you tomorrow. Down the champagne in one gulp. And it didn't go down smoothly. Later, Stan told me that he put my engagement ring in the bottom of the glass.
Dorothy, is this a good champagne?
Gee, it's hard to tell. The 2 for $7 sticker is covering the year of the February.
Well, I'm sorry, Dorothy, but the welcoming committee is on a budget. Now hurry up and finish arranging those flowers. Mr. Vaughn's going to be arriving.
Can we get you anything?
Whoa.
I think you got yourself one hell of a lawsuit there, Blanche.
Is this a last minute?
What a pigeon.
Oh, my God. If they want to make spies talk, they should
No guarantees, no miracles.
Dr. Taylor, you are not going to dissuade me from having this surgery. You see, all my life, my physical beauty has served as a source of inspiration to me and to countless others. But now that beauty seems to be fading, and I'm scared.
Honey, are you all right?
I'll be fine. Is this about Arnie?
No, Blanche. She's upset because they keep changing the taste of Coke.
Honey, I don't think there's enough sugar left in the bowl.
Angela, that was the best meal I've ever had in my life.
Well, how good could it have been? You left half of it.
I ate every bite.
Well, there's some sauce left. If you really liked it, you take a hunk of that bread and sop it all up. You can afford it.
Oh, no, I can't.
Well, I can't do this. You're just going to have to get yourself another henny penny.
Rose, honey, there's no reason to be upset about Henny Penny. Fairy tale.
Said to prepare for our roles, we must become cats. That's why I've been playing with your ball of yarn. And Blanche has been making those high-pitched screeching sounds in her room at night.
You've been practicing for this part for a lifetime, haven't you? Ma, listen.
Blanche, I'm 55 and Rose has 6 brothers.
Oh, I'm talking about the bowling alley. I mean down the bowling.
I don't want them to know that we're sneaking in all this extra practice.
Oh, right.
Morning.
Morning.
Well, you two are up kind of early.
But not as early as you two. But then again, you need...
Came in the window, and it was Rheingold.
What was so strange about that?
Rheingold. Rheingold was Sal's favorite beer. He was always walking around the apartment singing that damn jingle, "My beer is Rheingold, the dry beer."
Think of Rheingold whenever you buy beer.
It's not bitter, not...
What the hell are you talking about?
Ask the towel lady.
about her. You know, this new lifestyle is probably harder on her than it is on us.
What do you mean harder on her? We're the ones who have to carry all the responsibility around here while she's out there eating life.
I ate life once. Not a bad cereal. When we run out of shredded wheat, let's give it a try.
That's when Shady Pines burned down and you came here to live with us.
Oh, yeah. I'm not wearing underpants.
Mrs. Petrillo, were you acquainted with the late Maria Hartgrove?
She died. Good riddance. God rest her soul.
We have a deathbed confession from her stating that the two of you...
That's when the pods take over your body.
I hate to admit it, but there may be something to Rose's positive thinking course. Last night after the meeting, I decided to write down all the negative thoughts that come into my...
Regal and dignified and upscale. And 50% off. Dr. Rosenzweig over-ordered on the Vixen 3 model.
Blanche, are you sure you're not being a bit silly?
Why?
Let me tell you something. When I was a schoolgirl, I heard Delbert was going to ask me that I turned down our only foreign exchange student, Cyril Mountbatten. Well, Daddy didn't like Cyril anyway because he was British. Daddy said the relationship would never work out on account of the language barrier. Daddy was a very caring and ignorant man.
Ma, are you in there?
You know, this is the first time in years I felt like the real me. Or a shower cap over my bonnet.
No, Ma, I'm going out tonight with Stan.
No.
Yes, Ma, I really am.
I believe you. I said no.
Ma, I've been seeing him secretly for months now, and we're getting... How do you remember all this?
I tagged him for migratory purposes.
Dorothy, come on, the auction needs you. The children need you. Please, won't you reconsider?
Oh, all right. It's only one night. I'll go, but I'll tell you, I really hate this.
Oh, come on, Dorothy. That balloon man couldn't have been that terrible.
Effective way to whine. All I need is a few bucks. Just a little seed money.
Here, Stan, take it.
Atta girl. To show you how much I love you, I'm not even going to count it.
I hate you, Stanley. You are the lowest.
I'm sorry, Dorothy, if I am no longer the man you divorced.
So am I. This is hopeless. We're never going to feel well enough to coach that game today.
Oh, I guess we'll have to forfeit. But it's going to break those kids' hearts.
Forfeit? You mean quit? You can't do that, Rose. No member of my family ever quits.
Sophia, I'm not a member of your family.
Pretend, Rose. I'm going for...
I mean, it sounded like the heat kicking on.
Thank God, get back to your own beds.
Hey, everybody.
Well, what are you doing? I'm dancing as fast as I can, Dorothy. Hey, I did a dumb thing and I feel terrible. What else do you want me to say?
At least it was a start. You can also tell me again how everything is going to work out just fine.
Everything is going to work out just fine. All the kid has to do is step into that ring tomorrow, and we'll make our money back.
Oh, Dorothy.
As soon as she comes to me on her knees and begs my forgiveness.
I think she'd like that. All right. The little witch is ready to apologize for everything.
She said that?
In her own old world way, yes. Come on.
So now there are 3 tasks I must perform before tomorrow's moonrise, or you are doomed.
And the 3 tasks are?
Kiss a fool, help a holy man, reveal betrayal of a loved one.
Oh, come on, Ma. That superstitious nonsense. You know, step...
Kisses and sink your teeth into my ripe, juicy flesh. Let me make you happy, Ham. All I need to know is that you want me as much as I want you.
And this guy is nobody. Beat it, Al.
Oh, Sophia, look here. Here's a postcard from Big Daddy and Margaret. They say they're having the time of their life honeymooning in the Bahamas.
Please, the big news is he lived through the wedding night.
The bags.
Where do you put your tips?
Who cares? What is going on here?
Obviously, there's some confusion. Sunny Meadows is a clothing optional resort.
You mean the nudist camp? Oh, well, we didn't know that.
Well, who made the reservation?
With Mrs. Claxton in it.
Oh, Blanche, now you were dreaming.
I am telling you, this house is possessed by her spirit.
Morning.
Oh, Sophia, listen. Last night in the middle of the night, about 2 in the morning, did you hear some awful, terrible, ghastly sounds?
Heard him, I made him. There's a reason they put expiration dates on cottage cheese. My kingdom.
Here we go, Dorothy. 2 bowls of Sophia's homemade remedy.
Oh, Rose, this isn't gonna work. We have the flu.
Well, we have to at least give it a try. Today's the big game. We can't let those kids down. Ooh, what is in this?
Medicine.
You took it after dinner, and then you went to sleep. Now, read me how much medicine you're supposed to take. I don't remember.
2 teaspoons every 6 hours.
That's wrong.
Ma, it's written here in black and white.
So, the pharmacist made a mistake. He's not perfect. If the man really knew what he was doing, he would be a doctor instead of just...
He wanted someone with more innocence.
With more cellulite is more like it.
Take that back.
I will not.
Yes, you will.
I will not.
You will too.
No.
Girl, what is going on here?
Nothing. Rose just stabbing me in the back.
I did not.
She's been posing for Laszlo, too.
He asked me to.
I sure don't know why. He'd go to see you.
Sometimes life just isn't fair, kiddo.
I cannot talk about this anymore. I'm just going to call Yakamura and give him my decision. I ran into this man at the produce counter, and he asked me to play tennis with him tonight, but I forgot that Big Daddy's baby brother, my dearest and nearest relative, is flying in at 7. This is such a dilemma. Whatever am I going to do?
Blanche, it doesn't sound like a dilemma at all.
You know, Rose, you're right. Family you can see anytime, but a one-night stay in a museum, so I understand these things. You see now, for instance, this slash of color of red across the bottom, well, that represents the setting sun, and this jagged blue line, now that signifies the ocean. And then this spot of orange up here in the corner, that stands for the planets and man's eternal struggle against nature and the air.
You can force us to stay here all night, but I'll be damned if you're going to force us to celebrate the most joyous holiday of the year with you.
Yeah, but I've been sitting in the backseat of the car for half an hour. What am I, a dachshund?
Ma, be careful.
I smile on this
Way out of hand. First of all, there is no such thing as a curse. Now, all right, we've had a little bad luck, but ladies, I mean, that's life. I mean, when you look at it, has anything that out of the ordinary really happened?
I would have died if I had ever caught my parents having sex.
Well, you never walked in on them?
Once, but they were only playing leapfrog. Can I fix you some breakfast, honey?
No, thanks. Oh, I just feel terrible. If I'm gonna spend the night tossing and turning, at least I want to wake up smelling like aftershave.
He's fine. Have all the space you want.
Where are you going?
To Mildred's. She's shorter than you. She doesn't need so much space.
I can't understand why the community theater chose.
And not just for her, for me. I want to get to know her like a grown-up. Well, I want us to have a chance to be friends, sisters. After all, she's the only family I have.
I thought you had a sister Charmaine.
Oh, you can't count her. Well, she's an awful self. Well, say something to her. Tell her you have to get something off your chest and put your foot down. That girl thinks only of herself.
You're right. Put my foot down. Get it off my chest.
Hi, Rose. Where you going?
Dorothy, I'm going to get something off my foot.
Good for you, Rose. Careful of the carpet.
No, I'm just embarrassed about what happened before.
Embarrassed? Why, what for?
For acting so crazy.
Oh, that wasn't crazy.
Yes, we kissed one time, I let it go straight to my head. I've been sitting here trying to understand what made me act that way. Could it be that I'm just nervous?
As a matter of fact, it does, you cheapskate.
You know, Ma, I remember when I was a little girl.
Oh, God.
I used to have these terrible...
Do they have chores in Sicily?
Are you kidding? They invented chores in Sicily. Crossing the street without getting pregnant was a chore in Sicily.
Rose never mentioned Sicily.
No, it's true. This is my teacher. He's been coaching me in the evenings.
I see. And is there anything else that you feel we're entitled to know before we kiss you and the $3,000 goodbye?
You'll get your money back. I'm gonna fight tomorrow. I need that purse in case I get injured.
I was stewing all day.
Maybe you're right. An active day out on the town with a handsome young man just might take my mind completely off old... What's his name?
Floyd.
Okay. Come on, Sven.
It's Sven.
He's mine now. This is the best looking outfit you own.
You're right. I still look damn good in this thing.
Well, I don't know about damn good. That particular design does tend to accentuate your behind while simultaneously diminishing your cleavage.
Wait just a minute, Blanche. First you tell me...
He cures everybody, and wine sales skyrocket.
Wait a minute. Ma. Unless I'm missing something, your hunch was wrong.
My hunches are never wrong. Now, everyone is living high on the hog and eating rich foods. The next thing you know, there's a gout epidemic. Nobody can...
Rose! Rose, will you wake up? You have a call.
Is it time to milk the cows, Daddy?
No, kitten. You have a phone call.
What did you say, Dorothy?
You have a phone.
I had a chill.
I have another question. Are you wearing a saber under your coat?
Yeah, I think it is. I'll see you later.
Ma, take off the coat. Ma, did you forget to take your blood pressure medicine again?
Well, I wanted to ask you.
For God's sakes, he wants to ask you to go out with him. You got your listening equipment, I got mine. Good night.
It's awful.
Stinky.
Go to hell, all of you.
I will not have that filthy beast in my house. It belongs in a barnyard.
This is not a farm.
Just in case what?
In case something should go wrong. I've been to enough funerals to see how they make up dead people. They look like clowns. You expect to see a dozen of them jump out of one coffin.
Well, nothing will go wrong. I've done this procedure 100 times. You'll be fine in a week. All we do is cut a small...
I guess they figured they had a leg up there.
His orders came right from the top.
You mean Hitler?
Who's Hitler?
You are bad at history.
Girls, I'm just beside myself. Fidel.
65.
Now, watch how I do this. If you really play it cool, you can scare off the other bidders. 6,500.
I have 65. Who'll make it 7? I have 7. Who'll give me 75?
My turn.
75.
I have 75. Who'll give me 8,000?
8,000. What do you ask me about Frank Sinatra?
We were asking Rose why she's nervous about seeing her daughter.
Then try to stay on the subject. Why are you nervous, Rose?
Well, I'm nervous because I made Kirsten executor of my will, and I have to go over the documents with her.
Well, honey, she's a big girl. I mean, this may not be the most pleasant conversation you two will have. What?
Well, unless you mind. Oh, I guess I should have asked you first. I can just call him and cancel.
Oh, Blanche, don't be ridiculous. I mean, why should I object?
Well, he was your husband, Dorothy.
Was. We're divorced, remember? He left me for a woman half Blanche's age.
Say.
Oh, Ma, you're really making this difficult for me. You know, I'm not great when it comes to dealing with emotions. Whenever someone starts talking about their deepest feelings, I usually get uncomfortable and tune out. I don't know why. Where do you think it comes from, Ma?
Huh? Oh, sorry, Dorothy. My corn pats.
That's Sophia walking into the kitchen.
I didn't know Fess Parker was in this picture.
Ma, what are you doing?
I'm mugging for the camera.
You're mugging me. You're stealing money out of my pocket.
I'm checking to see if you have the exact change for the bus. Now I'm stealing.
Look, they put in a bunk bed and a chair. Oh, look, Dorothy, a chair. This isn't going to be so bad. This isn't going to be bad at all.
Yeah, well, I suppose.
Blanche, can we get out of here? It's starting to get dark.
You know, Dorothy, in some way...
Through her things.
Went through her things. Why didn't you just ask her?
Oh, hey, I don't stick my nose in where it doesn't belong. That must be them.
Hi, Mama. This is...
I'm not falling for those big sad eyes and floppy ears and wet nose. The last time I did it ended in divorce. And Stan couldn't even catch a Frisbee in his teeth. Oh, listen. Honey, it's not a personal thing. Now, I don't hate you. As a matter...
But there it was. She wades into the river, grabs an armful, and races home to feed her family. When she tells them the story, they think it's an act of God. But as it turned out, a disgruntled pepperoni stuffer had blown up the factory in a neighboring town, causing pepperoni to rain down over
Dinner tonight. I just hope he has the answer I want to hear.
No. No. Don't worry, I'll be there
I
tomorrow.
detect a little sibling rivalry.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I've just always had the feeling that my parents liked Gloria better than they liked me.
Oh, I know for a fact my parents liked my sisters better than they did me.
Oh, Blanche, that's silly. How could you know a thing like that?
They told me.
Oh, Blanche, I can't believe it.
That's not his. He had Buddy Klein do it for him.
This is a proxy?
He doesn't mind doing it in his own bed, but there's something about doing it in a public place.
Kind of like sex.
Maybe where you come from.
That's right, Stanley. And please, let me know where you and Bubba register for your China.
Hey, you got any decent nectarines?
There's nothing wrong with those nectarines.
Please, I got a bowl of wax bananas that'll be right before these,
You're crazy. this nectarine.
Oh, Rose and I used to date one another back home. Oh, we had some pretty wild times, didn't we, Rose?
Oh, did we ever?
Listen, why don't I go get things settled in my hotel, then I'll come pick you up and we'll go to dinner. Oh, we got a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, do outside that we can't do right here.
You promised us we could pee in the woods.
Get away from that couch.
I have an idea. Who's in the mood for some real camp-out food? I have beans, I have... Hi, Blanche.
Oh, I am so mad.
Blanche, I can explain.
Explain what? It's got nothing to do with you. It's Laszlo. I just saw some of the sketches he's been doing of me, Rose. He never lets me see them. So today I looked through his things and I found some. They're horrible. The hair's all big and frizzy. The body's all droopy and saggy.
And I'm still paying for an encyclopedia that my son used just once to look up sexual genitalia female.
Mrs. Beatty, it's not that. It's about your husband.
He dumped you.
You should buy a parakeet or something.
Gladys, honey, how are you?
Fine, Dorothy. Is your mother home?
No, I can't say that she is.
I've been trying to call, but she keeps hanging up on me. You sure she isn't home?
No, I still can't say that, no. Oh, come on, Ma, we're leaving.
Wait, I gotta see at least one man bat.
What a hit!
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Ma, you all right?
Fine, fine. Only next time, Salvador, either we start lower on the bed or remove the headboard.
Blanche, that is terrible. I hope you told him off.
Well, first I was so stunned I didn't know what to say. And then I marched back up to his desk and I looked him straight in the eye and I said, I'll think it over.
Blanche, there is nothing to think over. What he did is sexual harassment. He cannot get away with it.
You're both okay with that?
Oh, yeah.
I'll try.
Okay, why don't you both just say what's on your minds and in your hearts?
Okay. Well, Dorothy, I'm sorry this couldn't work out. Thank you for 38 years of love and friendship and...
Get new heroes. I am going to be a model. There I was, sitting at the lunch counter, and just like Miss Lana Turner, I was discovered. Well, not exactly like Miss Lana Turner.
You mean she was sipping a soda and you were scarfing down your usual lumberjack breakfast?
Oh, Rose. Sip.
Companionship or love? I wish I could do something.
Start a club.
Dorothy, how things go tonight?
I am so happy that I found...
Terrific idea.
Oh, what's that?
Well, I've been reading and rereading Isaac's letters, and I've finally decided to tell him I want to meet him.
But you said you wouldn't.
Well, I know what I said, but that was because I never believed I'd find such a special man.
What makes you think he's special?
I see you.
Not so fast. There are some things I have to say. There are a lot of things that I have to say. Words can't express what I have to say. What I went through, what you put me through. I can't do this in a restaurant.
Good.
But I will.
Great news! I got a date. Well, excuse me for trying to have a life.
Is there something wrong?
No. Whatever gave you that idea?
As long as there's nothing bothering you. Would you like us to defrost a loin of pork so you could scoop up the sauce?
Well, I'm tired. I'm hungry.
You hungry? Here.
What's this?
Today's Thursday. Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day is a... Wait, we left Brooklyn the 11th, so this... Sal, you planned this 3 days ago before we...
You bet, darling. Rose Nyland, if I didn't know better, I might think you were trying to steal my boyfriend.
I'm innocent, Blanche.
Oh, I know it. That's why Gary's dating me.
He's a lewd, horny, oversexed beast with 5...
Dorothy's capable of making her own decisions. Does any of this make any sense to you, Sophia?
Not completely. I still think Rose has the capacity to kill.
Oh, Rose, sorry, honey. Pencils down.
I could have used a pencil.
For how long?
I don't know, a long time. They were a year apart in school.
That's impossible, Rose.
No, it isn't. How is she?
Wiped out and depressed even though she tries...
Tunder the mediocre became Tunder the magnificent.
Guess you didn't want to change the monograms on his towels, hmm?
Well, Tunder the tiger spent so much time performing that he didn't have enough time to spend with his wife. Well, she told him that she missed the time they had together when he was just me.
Well, a night of unbridled passion should take it out of you.
Who said anything about passion? I was tired from picking up beer cans from Stan's poker buddies.
I just cannot believe Lillian's only been here 24 hours.
I cannot believe that Ma thought she could handle her alone.
I'm shocked. It was back in high school. I was dating the quarterback of the football team. All the major colleges were trying to recruit him. I was pretty sure he was leaning toward Notre Dame because he asked me how to spell it.
Anyway, I'm on a tour of the great caper factories of Sardinia. I was a kooky kid going through my piccata period. A wedge of lemon and a smart answer for everything. Anyway, I was slicing a nut.
Cleavage or a lot of leg?
That depends on what you're going for, a chuckle or a guffaw.
Blanche, I think a conservative ensemble is in Sophia's best interest.
Oh, there'll be music?
Ma, where you going?
The trout almondine looks nice, doesn't it?
The trout? Well, I'm not sure. Oh, yes, it does. Good. Mm-hmm. That Chateaubriand that couple over there is eating looks even better.
Then Miles, have it.
The three of us were getting ready to go away on that Valentine's Day cruise with our steadies.
Oh, I remember that. And we were picking up some last-minute odds and ends at the drugstore.
Okay, we have a suntan lotion, chapstick, and half a dozen cheap tawdry romance novels.
Well, then we're all set. We have everything we need for the...
Merchandise and made us the fall guys.
We have to appear in court at noon tomorrow.
And where were you? We were calling all night.
Well, I was out with Eddie. Actually, I just got home myself.
Well, I wonder why Sophia didn't answer.
She probably thought it was me calling and decided not to answer. It's a little guilt trick she's used on me. Oh, I am just so relieved that Ma came through that operation okay.
Yeah, she's a tough old woman. Takes a lot more than someone like you to kill her. Hi, Rose. You going back to the hospital?
Yes, I promised a friend I'd fill in for her tonight. But it's the...
Toilet paper, the Weston's house. My Ma.
Don't worry, she's gone to bed already. Well, did you have a good time tonight?
Oh, it was wonderful. Oh, girls, I cannot tell you how nice it is to be with Stan lately. He's fun and attentive and...
And good at math. I'm so glad you got your own Disneyland. Thank you. Goodbye. Dorothy! Dorothy! Mr. Yamamoto just called about a teaching job.
Figured, that I would be going to them.
That's the way it'll work in the future, when my video camera gets back from the shop.
So tell me, what type of work is it that you need done, Mr.
Toto.
Mr. Toto?
Oh, no, mister. Just Toto. You're Dorothy, and I'm Toto.
But that was a French maid's uniform.
Mrs. Devereaux, you must leave this house at once. It's possessed by an evil spirit.
Actually, it's possessed by Miami Federal. And at 7%, you couldn't blast me out of here. Yes?
Are you Blanche Devereaux?
Well, yes, what can I do for you?
Well, I'm Blanche. When you come back from a walk along the beach, you spend an hour shaking the sand out of your underalls.
Just exactly what do you mean by that?
I mean that Blanche Devereaux does not stay out all night with a man just to go walking along the beach.
Well, never before, that's true. But as Beauregard Jefferson kindly pointed out on my 16th birthday, there's a first time for everything. A pearl.
Neither. I'm going to spray paint it on my hump.
You see, Blanche, you don't know any more than I do. I've decided I'm going to run for fashion show chairman.
Well, you're just wasting your time. Who on that fashion committee is going to vote for you? I'm going to win.
Well, I don't see how that's possible. Everybody... Oh, I thought you were going to stab Stan.
Don't be ridiculous. I mean, do you honestly believe that I would stab Stan at my own daughter's wedding?
Oh, no, I guess not.
Well, of course not. I would wait until after the wedding. There are too many witnesses.
No!
Dinning.
Would you be insulted if I made you an offer for that painting?
Please, I'm insulted by that shirt you're wearing. That doesn't mean we can't do business. Talk to me, Sidney.
Well, what about a new roof with a 5-year warranty?
And $2,500.
In cash?
No, in pistachio.
It won't be long before I meet nice people and make some new friends. I have a real good feeling about that. So, I just wanted you to know what I decided. I hope to be in Florida before the next winter comes.
Take you to a hotel. It just cheapens it. I guess we're doomed.
Let's talk inside. The thing is, I've never done this before. Bring someone home.
I understand.
He died visiting. That's what you tell her.
Visiting.
Right.
Visiting. That's good. I just can't believe he's dead. I don't think she's home. It rang once.
Decorator. Nancy Reagan's decorator. That'd kill my sister.
She's your sister. How can you hate your sister?
Because she made me and my big sister Charmaine miserable our entire lives.
I never heard of such a thing.
You never heard of anybody hating their sister?
Never.
Girls, I have some bad news. I am not going to be able to go with you.
Why not?
It's Ma. She's sick. I'm going to have to take her to the hospital.
Dora.
Oh, no.
Well, wait a minute. She left for that cooking contest about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, she called. She had a bad cannoli when she got there. Right now, she is doubled over with cramps. How about cutting the crap, Stanley?
Why are we here, and what is it you want from me?
Okay, I was going to wait until after we sang Take Me Out to the Ball Game, but I'll level with you now. I'm having a little business problem.
What's the problem?
I'm bankrupt. Dorothy, I just need a few bucks until the end of the month.
Final exam yet.
So, shall we order separate entrees and share?
Hold it. Who was that?
Okay. So I've had a couple of bad relationships with women. That's not so unusual. Now, where is our waiter? Waiter!
I've just continued the tradition by myself.
That's so romantic, proposing over champagne. I never think of things like that. I'm gonna ruin this whole night, I know it.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me you're thinking of popping the question right here on St. Valentine's Day, just like George did.
Yeah.
Get it. Her mind is made up. If she said it once, she has said it 100 times.
I'm staying. Good night.
Come back. What do you mean you're staying?
What's the problem? You already rented my room?
What changed your mind?
I just got off the phone with Phil.
Husband's brother, Lars, and the whole town was shocked. Of course, that could have been because at the time Inga was on trial for her late husband's dismemberment.
It was probably a factor.
The trial went on for months. Attorney's fees cost her an arm and a leg. Still can't understand why he hasn't even approached the subject of, you know, sex. I mean, not that I'm in a hurry or anything, but we have been dating a while now.
Well, honey, sometimes you have to stoke a man's fire a little bit.
Words of...
Beer on the wall, 3 bottles of beer on the wall, 3 bottles of beer. Take one.
Blanche, I do not believe for one moment that anything other than gin rummy happened between Rose and Jane last night.
Dorothy, something terrible happened.
Oh, God.
You idiot! If somebody told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
Blanche, would you excuse us?
You mean you don't want to
Makeup on with a butter knife doesn't make you Tammy Baker.
Forget it, Blanche. I'm not going to kill myself because you have the hots for some guy in a fancy car.
Dorothy, Larry is very important.
On television, ever.
It's in stereo, for Pete's sake.
Oh, I'd like to see my niece.
Sure, come on in.
Blanche, I can't believe you're here. I mean, haven't you embarrassed me enough already?
Lucy, can we please talk in private?
Whatever you have to say to me, you can say right here.
Dorothy, learn from this. This is what friendships are built on. Loyalty, mutual respect, trust. Give me my ticket. Gladys, you yuts. These aren't for Tony Bennett, they're for Tony Martin.
Of course they're for Tony Martin. You think I'd camp overnight for
Me. I mean it. You're really hurting me.
What if I were wrong? The last time I had courage, I confronted Lucan Ulfnooner, St. Olaf's moodiest plastic surgeon.
Thank you very much, Rose. That was a great story.
Nice try, Dorothy. Anyway, Dr. Ulfnooner did...
Rose, she is the surprise.
Oh. Now, they haven't seen each other since Angela moved back to Sicily 30 years ago.
Oh, that's a wonderful surprise.
Now, look, I'm going to need your help. I want you to help set up the party and keep Ma out of the...
Friends. And then when I turned 16, it seemed like everything changed overnight. I shot up and out, the braces came off. And finally, the boys started to notice me. And it was nice to be noticed, to be liked.
Oh, baby. Honey, you've been trying so found in the personals. Last call for all those who graduated from East Miami High class of 52. Don't miss our 40th reunion party.
What does that have to do with us?
Well, look, Rose, you know you missed your high school reunion because you didn't feel well. Here's your chance to go to one. And for
Blanche, we all had an agreement. No one dates Harry until an appropriate amount of time has passed.
I know, 18 months. I have it marked on my calendar with a big red circle. As of today, that man is in play. I'm just amazed I was able to wait so long.
What?
Well, unless you mind. Oh, I guess I should have asked you first. I can just call him and cancel.
Oh, Blanche, don't be ridiculous. I mean, why should I object?
Well, he was your husband, Dorothy.
Was. We're divorced, remember? He left me for a woman half Blanche's age.
From Miami.
You know, I think I will take a slice of cake. Hello.
Uncle Angelo, I'd like you to meet,
I'm Sister Rose.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Sister Blanche.
Nice to meet you, Sister Blanche.
We're here collecting lingerie.
No, the truth is, I don't have any magical powers.
Boy, have I been stupid. I I haven't felt this dumb since I found out William Conrad wasn't one guy in a jacket and another guy in a pair of pants.
That attorney I've been dating, I caught him handling melons at the A&P.
And I take it they weren't yours.
You missed my point, Dorothy. He told me he was a lawyer. Turns out he's a fruit waxer. Why do men have to put up false pretense?
Tough room, but don't worry, I'm highly qualified. By the way, what actually does an activities director do?
Well, basically, you'll pop in the video rental, be a fourth for bridge, a buddy. If you do it well, we'll have trouble telling you from the other residents.
I could do that.
Good. Well, if you need me, I'll be in my office. Oh, by the way...
Confused.
Honey, you think you're confused? Take a look at our horn section.
A head start.
Oh, this is a birthing center? Well, where's the obstetrician? Where's the equipment?
Yeah, she'd be better off having the baby in your bedroom. At least you've got stirrups.
You know, folks, I've been at this job almost 4 years now, and in that short time, I can honestly say that I have never seen such an inept, clumsy, downright stupid attempt to avoid paying income tax.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out until we grow.
Getting remarried, and I wanted to meet the lucky guy.
This is so strange. I always thought Daddy was much taller than that. I don't remember him like that at all.
Oh, that's probably because his size didn't matter to you, Rose.
When you really care for someone, you see them for what they are on the inside.
Nothing else matters.
Blanche, I have looked all over the house. I cannot find your earrings. But I found the Julio Iglesias tickets. Boy, we had great seats. Blanche, I feel just awful about this.
Just forget about it, Rose. I never intended in one another. So I want to know why I overheard you on the telephone telling Anita Rubaker that I had my tubes tied.
I said you bought a tube top. When did you have your tubes tied?
I didn't. If I had, it would have been about the same time you had your nose done.
I never had my nose done. Rose is...
You're kidding. Please, there's a natural build to these kind of stories. Sorry. So, finally, the race was underway. I start off slow. I'm cagey, like a panther. But when the time is right, I pounce. The crowd is on its feet. Sophia, Sophia.
I am so excited we have a band.
Oh, you hired somebody?
Yup, the Great Pretenders. It's an all-female jazz band. They're supposed to be fantastic. Well, now it's going to be a good party. Oh, it's too bad you couldn't find a better date than Harvey.
Well, I certainly wouldn't brag about my date if I were you.
May I remind you, Dorothy, that moose didn't just raise little Yemeni. He put him through medical school.
Why were you dating Buzz at the same time as Charlie?
Because I didn't know which one I liked better. They were so different. Charlie liked to do all the...
You little lady. All right, boys, take it away. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right about the outfit.
Oh, Dorothy, you don't understand. I've just never felt very comfortable around children, and they can sense it. I guess it's because I was never really a child myself. I mean, from the time I entered school, I always behaved like a mature young lady. Why, I was the only girl in the 5th grade whose boyfriend had a fake eye.
Well, Ilsa sat on his compass, and they got so lost they walked to Finland. And that's when Canute said you can't go home again.
Well, that's very,
Stupid.
Rose? Rose?
To Canada.
Oh, Maldives. I love Canadian men. Need of a big, strong, strapping man like yourself. Oh, what cute earrings.
Blanche, did you really think that you could get us out of here by flirting with that guard?
Well, yes, of course, if he'd been a man.
Oh, sure, it's always a man.
Hey, I hope I didn't offend you.
No harm done, darling. Now, I want you to promise me you won't fret none.
Well, I would, except I'm not exactly sure what fret none is.
Oh, Daddy, I'm so glad to see you. Get on over here and sit down.
Oh, I can't stay, honey. I got some business to attend to.
Oh, Doris.
Okay?
I want you to know I'm crazy about you.
Oh, I can't say no to Lily. I have to go. Oh, well, I mean, I said no to her when she asked me to come live with her, but I can't say no when she asked me to come visit. And I know she's going to ask me to come live with her again, and I'm just going to say no. I think I'm such a wreck.
You know, you could just cancel your reservation and think it over one more day.
No, I think...
What do you think, Blanche? Am I through with my cycle?
Well, I'd say menopause is a pretty good guess. You're about as puffy as the Pillsbury Doughboy.
I was talking about my exercycle.
That all Americans are as dumb as Rose. That would rock the very foundation of our government, undermine our great leaders, and potentially topple our entire democracy.
Rocky IV had a profound effect on you, didn't it? Oh, come on, we have to tell him the truth.
Hi, girls, to pretend I'm not here.
No, I'm sorry, Rose, but ever since you filmed me naked giving myself a pedicure, I've become slightly aware of your presence.
Dorothy, my child, sunshine of my life. You got that in a close-up, Rose?
Ma, why are you dressed like someone who just is...
Thrusts my breasts forward.
Blanche, honey, you always did look pretty when you held your breath.
Jamie.
Well, darling, why do you look so stricken? He can't be...
He could. 4:45 would be perfect. Thanks so much. I'll see you then. $20 to win on Ma's mouth. It's a hunch. A dream.
Well, pardon me while I play the grand piano.
Irreplaceable, you.
Dorothy, I just had a terrible nightmare.
Ma, what was it?
This. Break it up. Stanley, think of me as the Berlin Wall. Try to climb over me, and you'll know what Bob Dorothy's born.
Sophia, you stop that. You are not Dorothy's Bornak. I'm Dorothy's Bornak.
All right. But I am a Petrillo, and I've been known to make Prince
take you home.
I've always found that to be true.
Right now, I feel like the little kid at the orphanage.
Okay, Rose. I'm going to tell you a little story about a young girl in high school.
Don't worry, Dorothy. The reunion will get your mind off of it. The people should be coming in a couple of hours.
The party. I totally forgot there was no way I can face those people.
Oh, honey, of course you can. You were all friends of Trudy's. You can consult...
Hi, Rose.
No, I'm Dorothy.
Hi, Rose.
I'm Blanche. You must be Isaac Newton.
Yes, I am.
I bet you take a lot of kidding about that.
About what?
Rose should be ready any moment.
Station says I can bring a friend to the barbecue. Come on, Rose, they're firemen. After a couple of drinks, they start to do CPR.
Oh, I envy you, Blanche. You really have it together. Not me. I have too many hang-ups.
Good night.
Good night.
Anybody else, I'm reporting you to the State Dental Board.
Rose,
Now, there's just one more thing before I go.
What?
Dance!
Come in.
Someone else. His name is Miles, and he means a lot to me.
Rosie, I never should have left you 40 years ago. I can still see you standing on the platform as the train started to roll by. Remember, Rose?
Oh.
You were walking alongside, tears rolling down your cheeks. When the train picked up a little speed, you stopped.
Hello, Mr. President. Can I ask you something?
Well, sure.
Is the Oval Office as hard to vacuum as I think it is?
I don't know. There hasn't been a Hoover in the White House in 60 years.
Rose? Oh. Oh, Rose. Honey, did you finally get to sleep? Wake up, I have to talk to...
When your brother Phil won't fight to see who gets them.
So that's what it feels like to be an heiress.
You're not cutting up the obituaries, are you? I want to make sure my canasta game is still on for tomorrow.
I'm looking for a job. They cut off Charles.
I lend you a perfectly fine automobile, no strings attached. And you let some thief drive off in it. Rose Nyland, I will never forgive you.
Wasn't it insured? They'll pay you full blue book.
All is forgiven. I'm gonna go call the car dealer right now and tell him he made a sale.
Blanche!
Dorothy?
Miles.
Look, Dorothy, about the kiss.
What kiss? I didn't see a kiss. Was there a kiss?
No. And neither of us must speak of it, because it never really happened.
At least it wouldn't have if you hadn't started up with me.
Me? I did no such thing.
Oh.
Thursday. Now, that check better be on my desk tomorrow or you will regret it, believe me. Understand? All right. We'll talk to you later, Dad. Oh, well, what have we decided?
You patch job.
Fine. I'll do what I can.
Well, goodbye.
Ma, where you...
You remember that?
Are you all right, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, I'm fine.
Sorry, it won't happen again. At least not until you're out of here.
Blanche, Karen and I are back together.
Karen.
Oh, well, whatever.
Ladies, you're forgetting something?
What?
Mrs. Claxton, we can't keep her.
Great. Welcome aboard.
Well, she seems like a nice person. Where's she from?
I don't know.
Is she a beach person?
I don't know.
How long have you lived together?
About a year.
Really?
Look, Rose, we all kind of go our separate ways.
Music.
I don't want any music.
Okay.
Oh, no, a mirror.
Now you're getting in.
Know who he is, Blanche? Santa, how could you?
Rose, this is Ed Kleckner. He's working part-time over at the mall. He's on his break.
Santa is never off duty, mister. As long as you're in that uniform, the only thing that better be on your mind is giving people what they want for Christmas.
Obsessed. You have this irrational need to get Roger to like you. Now, why are you doing this?
I guess it all started when I was a little kid at the orphanage. You see, only the happy, nice kids got adopted. And that's when I started trying to be happy and nice all the time. Because the truth is, if you treat somebody really nicely, they'll...
Now get back there.
He's here, isn't he?
Who?
Who? Rocco.
Rocco.
Ma, let me refresh your memory. The man you met in the police lineup?
I was at the police station to identify the guy who stole my purse. Rocco was there on a trumped-up charge.
Ma.
This is Mama. Hi. Nothing's wrong. Do I have to have a reason to call you? Just thought I'd call and see how you're doing. Really? Well, that's great. You know, Janet, I was thinking maybe I could just sneak away for a few days and